Boom. What's up? How's it going? Sunday.
Greetings, PG and Jean. We are here and ready for more wisdom and madness. J.i.M never spells J.i.M.
We'll see what happens. Dude, it's practically Christmas. You know, it's like, we only got like 26 days away. Sales are in full bloom. I didn't find any, though. What's up? How's it going? Dude, there was nothing on sale that I needed. I was like, look at all these quote-unquote deals, and I'm like, hey, you call that a deal? I sold that in July for that price. It's ridiculous. Very angry about that. Thank you, Phoenix. Hi. How's it going?
Oh, so murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
It's green. What's up? Thank you. How's it going? Let's see. Event called. Thank you for calling. Wait, no, Hype Train called it. Oh, no, I got to call that. Oh, man. That means I got to work today. Ah. I'm going to sneeze, too. I got an allergy thing going on. Nah, man, it's killing me. Ah, I'm all right. I told you. I knew it was going to happen. Oh.
Hey, gourd guy.
Ah, boogers. All right, I think I survived.
89 moons. And bah. Humbug. Prices
Nice.
seem to have gone up for tech, RAM mostly.
Thank you.
Hype train already.
Hype train ready. DJC, thank you. Cole Randomist, thank you. Coming up. Trillin, thank you. 89 moons. Jimmy, thank you. Hi.
Got back from a 2-week vacation and the weather said
What?
FUMF. Here is some snow when you try to go food shopping later.
Oh, God. Yeah. No, man, it's starting to snow everywhere. I hate it. We might get a little bit. We'll see what happens. Co-randomness, thank you. Oh, God, we didn't change the hype train from Steve, so it might be spicy. Oh, God.
It's a freaking hype train!
Oh, it's normal. Oh, thank God. I was worried.
It's a freaking hype train!
Nice. Ah, I guess he did change it. Good. Oh, man. Hi, and thank you. Welcome. What, holiday hype train. Let's
Jiggle
go.
physics be physicsing.
Yeah, well, you know, that's what they do. They things bounce. Eric back there? What are actually got a couple of good deals this year. Got a new TV and power bank charger for my phone on the go. The power bank was like $10. Wow. TV was $115. Nice. There you go. But we got a TV and a power bank, so I'm just like, I guess it's good deals if you actually like needed the thing. No, the TV's good. I don't want to hear nothing. What? More natural and less stretchy.
That 3D modeling, rigging. That's some work.
Yeah, it was basically plug and play. Go.
Hype. Okay, that's all the energy I have right now.
All right, there you go. At least you used it wisely. Thank you. I appreciate running around my store last couple of days on a bad ankle, which was fun. Well, I don't know, get a ankle brace. Stop kicking people in their junk, you know? Maybe it'll cause less pain. I kind of picture them doing that, like, you know, irate customer, and they're like, you know what? Nuts. Well, I don't know what they're like, you know. Let's see. 3D modeling. I've read that. Actually let me say hi to people. What's up? Brandon, hi. Bloody Angel, hi. Arrow's Artificial Program. Hi.
58 moons with Pum'Kin guy. Take this sweet Bezos money.
Taking Bezos money because you don't need
My
it.
nieces
Nice.
are hilarious, and I love them, but I think they want to kill me.
Uh-oh.
They heard I'm 3D printing stuff, and the youngest said she wanted a derpy tiger, while the older one went, I want the tiger. I want the bird.
I want a dragon. Also, I've been wearing a brace. Oh, okay. It makes it hurts more when you kick people, too.
Bits.
Thank you, DJC. I appreciate it. On level 2? Question mark? I know. Be careful. Try to stay off the leg. Don't do anything crazy. Well, you already were running around on it. But, I don't know. Take the day off. Lost Pixie, hi. DJC, hi. Thank you. Raisin Delta, hi. What's up? How's it going? Stream Bounty. Oh, that doesn't count. Where do we leave off? Lost Pixie, DJC, Jimmy, hi. What's up? Wolfnick, hi. What's up? If grocery stores would have Black Friday sales. I know, right? Where's my Black Friday sales on eggs? You know? Oh, look, this carton of half and half is literally half off. It's half, half, and half. That would be awesome. Well, come on, man. Side of beef, dude, 80% off. No, they're like, prices are going up. And you're like, what? Come on. That would be more useful. What?
Bingo?
Question mark? I don't know. You seem confused. What? I guess I got to call Dawn is here. Keep the door open then if you're going to be here. Good.
What, am I stinking up the place?
No, I probably am. What's up?
Is your stream okay? Because my thing is down.
Is my stream okay? I love the way you do that. You wait till I'm streaming and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm downloading large files. DJC, you got to roll equal to or greater than...
I'm just here.
18. 18. 18. 8. Not good. Wah wah. Burp. You tried. And also, I got to replay a alert as soon as I find it. Boo 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 boo. And there it is.
I'm just here, eating chili cheese ramen, drinking my prebiotic soda, and watching South Park, while watching stream. Oh. And I got a 30-pack of eggs for $4.68 this morning.
No, because my hearing's off, right? Because I got the cotton in my ears. It sounded like you have bionic soda. It's $1 million soda. I know it's a probiotic.
Pumpkin Guy, John, Dawn, and Chat. How are you today?
Doing all right.
100.
64 moons.
Just let me know. Yeah.
Right on right says, hey, Dawn.
Hi.
Things are better today. I did not sell anything yesterday. I didn't sell anything yesterday. But I'm close to making money back. They're making money back. I don't know what the story is. Is backstory?
What?
You got it? I don't know. Right on right said things.
No.
Yeah, all right. Are you making homemade cheese doodles?
Listen to me.
I am.
If stuff goes wacky.
If stuff goes wacky.
Let me know.
You're trying to drop frames is what you're trying to do.
Just let me know if it goes weird.
Icarus says hi.
Hi.
All right. Dawn is trying to break the internet so you can get drop frames on the card. What? Probionic soda. It's what RoboCop drinks. Dead or alive, this is refreshing. Go.
You have menaced hydrate, stretch, and card battle.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm a little busy. Probionic. What the hell did I do? Yeah, I know. I'm working here. All right, what do we got? We got a hydrate
My niece
here.
wants more potatoes for Christmas. She's weird.
Well, I like potatoes. Potatoes are good. You can make all sorts of things. What do we got? The streech. We got the stretching, the card battle. We're working on it.
I'll buy that for a few bits more.
Who does what?
I buy that for $1.
Yeah, there you go. It's the only thing that's affordable right now. Oh, let me check my card. Hold on, I could be doing so. I could be a winner. No, I'm not. Oh God, this is an awful card. Oh God, dude, it's like 2. I got like 2. Go.
Hype train bits. Is this hype train going to the Yonkers?
Nope, nobody goes to Yonkers anymore. It's terrible.
Did Dawn drop your frames?
Nope. Frames are fine. And then we got the posture check. You could have done that earlier. Boo, boo, boo. Now I got to go scrolling down. I got to check the posture. There it is. All right, beautiful. We got it. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Oh, wait, did I get anything? Well, yes. All right, that's something. That's like a thing. That's cool. Boom. Hype train level 4. Let's go. Let's see. Got that. Right, that's all right. It's like, sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm kidding. So that makes you go.
Why does no one go to the Yonkers?
Because it's not the way it is, or it used to be. I know, dude. You got a whole casino there filled with people that get shipped over from other towns that don't have money, and when they leave, they have even less now. It's not a healthy economy. Is that no the what Yonkers Raceway or Empire City or whatever the hell they call it now? Where to leave off?
Hello, and welcome
Go.
to our North House.
Give stuff
Keep your feet off
happens.
the
Rob
table.
Will, thank you. I appreciate. Hey, Purple Walla got one. Thank you, thank you. Soda that makes you poop scares me. I feel like it could hit at the wrong time. That's always weird, right? Nah, man, dude, when you're taking one of those, let's say, digestive assistants, you don't know when that's going to hit. Right?
Honestly, I think we need to invest in our commercial rail, infrastructure or passenger convenience, and make it like the US Post Office. It funds itself, but the federal government owns it. Passenger rail was
Awesome here in America, better than anywhere in the world, and now everywhere else is outpacing us. We don't have the patience for trains here, and one, that's going to make everybody's taxes astronomical.
I want to go to the village. Generations Records.
Nobody's stopping you. Hop on a train, plane, or automobile and get on over there. Buy all the records. Just make sure they're open on Sunday. I think they are. There was one time I went there and they were closed. It was like one of the few times I went there and I was just like, oh, cool, I'm going to get closed. I'm like, I am never down here, bro. What the hell? It was so annoying. Where did I leave off? What's up, Lock Dog? Hi, what's up? Brino, 71 only. 71? Old York. Yo, what? So who's getting snow? Who's getting all the snow? Everyone's been freaking out about snow. Is it a lot of snow? Is it a couple of, inches? What is it? Foot? What are you buried underneath it? But Utah, what's up? Morning, what's up? Shadow High, Billy Fox. Bezos Saloon could finance the railways with his pocket change. He ain't gonna do that. He's got to rent out cities. There you go, Icarus. No snow report. Thank you. 1,000 bits. Appreciate. Thank you. We got 8 inches of snow already, dude. It's not even December. Yo, send that back.
It would be the same thing with universal healthcare. You'd pay like $1 extra a month in taxes, and again it would fund itself, but the federal government would own it and only supplement when things go horribly sideways, like with FedEx's recent plane
crashes. Yeah, FedEx, I've never had a good track record with FedEx. They always deliver stuff not anywhere near me. I mean, like, how do you mess up a P.O. box? I mean, it's right there. Anyway, got snow last night. It turned out rain about 9 o'clock, so it's going to freeze tonight. Oh, you're going to have ice all over the place. Be careful. No snow here, just really cold. International trains have used a good idea to stay to our work.
P.O. box.
P.O. box. Here you go. Got 1 to 3 inches here.
Hello,
1 to 3 inches,
and welcome
really?
to our North House. Keep your feet off the table.
DJC, gifted a sub to Rivet Head. Hey, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I think that put us over the edge. Level 4 complete. We are level 5. We're leveling up. Leveling up, blah, blah, blah. I cannot even speak
I don't
today.
think I want to be in a rapidly moving closed box with your average human.
Well, I don't know. You ever been in the subway? Yeah, subways are getting kind of dicey, too. Icarus gifted a bunch of subs. Zero Escape got 1. Husky got 1. Freedom to Ghost got 1. Delirium and Carbon Fox got. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Icarus.
Semi-hyperspace.
Isn't that just semi-hyperspace? That's not hyperspace. It's just slower speed. You're confusing me. Oh.
Universal healthcare does work. It what Congress has, and they don't have to go fund me to pay for medical bill, but won't give it to us because they will lose their kickbacks.
Well, we'll see what happens. Again, politics, because unfortunately that's delving into politics. I'm not even getting into it. Come on, it's the holidays. Damn it. As I rode in the New York subway once. Yeah, it's not fun, right? Well, it depends on the decade that you did it. 80s, 90s, 2000s were kind of just bleh. They were very passive, like nobody really did anything. Now it's getting real dicey again. Let's see. Dude, best viewers, oh my God, are you sure? Because I'm going to have to vet every single one of them, dude. Ban. Really, we haven't had a bot in here in a while. Indefinite mag. Best viewers, dude. Removed a space. No, I removed the person who told me to remove the space. Sorry. Bobcat, you're lucky Steve's not here. You can pop away. Go get a pretzel. Dude, mall pretzels are best pretzels. Fight me. Thank you. Miss Black Friday was a blood sport. It was a brutal sport, open to everyone, and the only prize was what you got out alive with from it. Dude, exactly. Dude, I actually missed that. There was this energy in the air. It was festive yet chaotic. You know, like
Nuggets.
Apple.
Apples are tree babies.
I didn't know.
Now you do. Oh man, thank you. No, what was the no man, because it was a festive thing. It was like a WWE match with merch. You know? Sometimes ladders were involved. You know, now everyone's just like, oh, we're gonna shop online, I guess. I like the way like Icarus got an extra card, thank you. I like the way like younger people are just like, wow, I'm so glad there isn't that crazy violence that happens. I'm like, what are you doing? That was the most exciting part of the holiday. Yeah, but people got hurt. Yeah, that's what life is. Your life gets hurt. You ever go outside, stub your toe on something? That's life. You know, life is Black Friday. Well, it's the same group of people that are afraid of trick-or-treating. You don't know what you're going to get in your candy. Well, you check it before you eat it. Look before you leap. Life lesson, bro. Let's see. 90s, the cabs were worse. Oh, God. No, the cabs in the 90s. Driver took us with...
Doorbusters.
That was fun, too. They would literally bust open the doors. 90s cab was worse as the driver took us on the... and oh, this is where someone else was killed last night. Yeah, it's one of those things. Did you drive by the Chelsea Hotel? It's like, you know how many famous people died there? Oh, God. I used to walk past that place all the time. I was like, yo, Sid Vicious was in there, bro.
Mechanic kittens punching you in the face. Through time and space. You don't even know the time or the place. They just appear. Smack you in your beard, then they're gone. Like a pop song that trends for about 15 minutes, then it's gone again. Quantum mechanic kittens.
There you go. Thank you. Stubbing your toe isn't the same as being trampled on? Well, it kind of is. It all has to deal with feet. Yeah. There you go. It all hurts, too. See? You can make all sorts of correlations. Hey, for all the Black Friday things that we've gone to, dude, we've never gotten trampled because we were in the don't care mode. If I happen to get it, I get it. You know, I had this healthy sense of detachment from merchandise. I was like, yeah, I'll see if I can get a deal. Oh, they're all sold out. Oh, well, what else they got? Yeah.
Bits.
Thank you, Icarus. We are almost at level 7. What? We're a bit away, though. Okay, we got like 30 seconds left, man. I'm not getting my hopes up. Do you think people would be more... Thank you. Do you think people would be more willing to buy things off the shelves if they actually included tax and price? I don't know. What? Oh, you just had to put us over the edge. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate... Now we're on level 7. Level 7 of the hype train. Oh, yeah, random singing. I did that. I did a thing. I did the random song. Where is it? No, I didn't do easy mode. I didn't do that. Where is it? Where's my singing? There it is. No, the songs we played weren't new. Because we played them during intros to other streams. Let me check my card. Yeah, my card's still attempting to be a bingo. Lack of effort is what it is. Hope you had something to eat or drink today. Did we? Coffee. I had coffee and a little power bar. What? No, dude, after the last couple of days, oh my God, dude, Thanksgiving, we got so many leftovers. It was one of those things that was like, here, take some with you. Some ended up being like 15 meals where it's like, it was kind of, we got very little potatoes though. Everybody ate the potatoes. No, the mashed potatoes, they're very good. We got some stuffing now, but all that's gone. We had Thanksgiving meals for like 3 days in a row.
We got the Enterprise D Legos on Black Friday and there wasn't any chaos. More building it today too.
Hey, there you go. Nice. There you go. No, we saw you last night. They were starting things.
Level 7. I finished the turkey trot on Thursday.
Nice.
5K. I'm still sore.
Oh, God. I don't even want to walk 4K. Or 5K. Or 2K. You used to jog, and then you realize, wow, this is a lot of work. My knees. I know. Congratulations. They're probably healthier than I am. Look at me. I had 4 Thanksgiving meals. What, Thanksgiving, and then the next day we had it for lunch and then dinner, and then we had it for lunch and then dinner. So that's technically like 5. Now, the thing about leftover turkey is like when you freeze it, it gets weird. What? Yeah, it's only got so many days in the fridge before it gets a bit gnarly. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what happened to the levels? How come it's not showing a hype train? Did it go away? Is this one of those things where it does a thing and it doesn't tell me? Or do I got to refresh? Hold on, let me refresh.
D-I-N-G-O, and dingo is its name. Oh, hey.
There it is. I had to refresh. Okay, it's still there. No, they taken a banner away from me on the side, and I'm like, oh, God, did it end? I was just in like 5 minutes. Thank you. What's your take on the mushroom coffee stuff? Haven't tried it myself. It's all right. If you can't have coffee and you wanted something that tastes like kind of coffee, it's all right. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but if there was no other alternative, I'd be like, yeah. I haven't tried making like a cold brew mushroom coffee. What happened? David!
Jim Souls, Jim Not Worthy, Jim Shiny, Jim Foamy Bounce.
Thank you. Tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate 44 moods. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just saw a news report out of Alaska. A squirrel steals cop's donut and runs away from the crime scene.
Really? Here's the thing. If I was a cop, I would make sure that I never eat a donut in public. It's such a stereotype. Oh, my God. Anything but a donut. Squirrels, man. I'm telling you, squirrels are getting more aggressive. Metal Corpse Man gifted a bunch of subs. Friendly Fighter got one. Something Sticky and Luigi. Cajun and High Beam all got subs. Thanks to Metal Corpse Man, which put us over the edge. Level H. Nice. Thank you. Dude, put us over the edge, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, TP said mushroom coffee a year ago, so yeah. Dude, it was all right. I should have made a cold brew with that. What was I thinking? Icarus gifted it a bunch of subs. Sylvanor got one. Ida Rapolo got one. Heart of the Cards got one. Lockdog and Zune32 all got subs. Thanks to Icarus. And I think I mispronounced somebody's name there. So, where is it? That's not dyslexia, though. That's just me with bad words face. I should put these closer together. Wait, there isn't? I don't have mispronounced name? Is that on Steve's card? 90 viewers?
Look at my jiggly butt. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Look at it. Look at my jiggly butt.
Oh, do you already
Jiggle,
call
jiggle,
it?
jiggle. It's beautiful. Jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you. Who's calling things? Is shit off here? Thank you. Do. Oh, I think it's on Steve's, maybe Don's. Yeah, no, I know it's on one of ours, but dude, I got 2 different cards I got to balance between. Thank you, Zombies. No White. Appreciate. Hope you're doing well. I know you got to tell me about your deals. No, so far there was the TV. Timmy got Legos, and then the other thing, the power bank. Dude, $10 power bank? Let's go. Dude, those things are good. Dude, I use them all the time. It's actually astounding. Oh, all right. This is one of those stupid things. Yo, dishwashing pods. They were on sale. I know, it's like regular grocery stuff that you need to live your life. Toilet paper wasn't on sale. Paper towel wasn't on sale. but dishwashing pods were on sale. It was like 38% off. Yes, we ordered them. That and the earplugs. They were literally half price. And I go through them like you would not believe. It's not Black Friday deal, but I'm getting a bunch of spicy art for $25. Ooh, spicy. I'm assuming it's just going to be a bunch of chili peppers and habaneros and bikinis.
No, man, you gotta go into the settings and change it, and then you gotta reboot it, and then change the DNS file, and then you gotta reboot everything again, and then you gotta download this mod and put this patch in, and then if you put this patch in, what you gotta do here is you gotta try and change the INF file. If you change that, no, dude,
To infinity,
the other way.
Nissan, Stellantis, and beyond hyperspace.
Do they still make Nissans? I know what a Stellantis is. I feel like that's an artificial sweetener. Have you tried Stellantis? Or is that a medicine? Ask your doctor if Stellantis is right for you. Well, what is it? We're not going to tell you in this commercial, but you probably got something that needs it. Ask your doctor about Stellantis. Doc, what the hell is Stellantis? Oh, it's a medicine for when you stub your toe. But only during Black Friday after you get trampled. That's very specific, Doc. I know, but... I own a Nissan Versa. Really? There's a Nissan Versa? Level 8. Minute left. Boom. Yay, streaks. Nice. Yeah. About the Lego Star Trek, Next Generation. Great for a great deal. Nice. There you go. Oh, Etsy. That's right. We got an Etsy. Happy post Black Friday. What up? Shit town. Hi. Reason why I like Black Friday was DVD and CD sales. And now, for some dumb reason, they're no longer done. They broke Black Friday for me. No, if you look on Amazon, if you ever looked at Blu-ray.com, it's a whole site that gives you like real-time prices of everything discounted on Amazon or Best Buy or Walmart. So yeah, I mean, you got to order the stuff, but still. Dude, new Superman movie, 4K was like $12. I was like thinking about it, but I'm like, I'm probably just going to stream it. So we'll see. No, I love that site. I look at it all the time. Yeah. We love mobile power generator when I have the money for it. Mobile power. I want to get one of those huge power banks that can like run an entire city. That's what I need. All right, dude. What do we get? Hype train complete. Level 8. 70%. Nice. Thank you, everybody being on a hype train. What, dude? We completed level 7. That's the thing. You've collected all the level 7 emotes. Come on, get new emotes, Twitch. Shadow Angel 1 bingo. Yay. We got a winner. Got a winner for bingo. That means they get a wheel spin, which we got to write down. We got to make sure we hit that. All right. Honestly, if I could, what? Outlaw advertising drugs. Yeah, they should stop with the drug advertisements. Like every other commercial is like a drug advertisement. I don't take any of the drugs. I don't need any of them right now. And I figure if I need something, the doctor would let me know. Hey, there you go. Billy Sox one. Damn Atomic Power Commission. Can't make my own nuclear reactor. I know, right? I got a microwave and some extra wires, you know? No, go.
Oh, I didn't know that. You fixed Black Friday for me.
There you go.
Wheel press.
Awesome. Nah, it's super cool. Always check it. Also check out their, what do you call it, recently listed ones and also pre-orders. Because they show all the new stuff that you may not know about. That's why I found out that Troll 2 has got a 4K edition coming out. Troll 2 does not need a 4K.
Don't use rye bread. It makes everything taste like sour dirt. Don't use rye.
He yells so much. Thank you. No, I don't need what? Number 1. So many tiles. All right, supersize emote 2. All right, we got to do a wheel spin. We got to do that. Let me get in easy mode. And I'll hit a couple of bingo things. Boop. All right. Easy mode. All right, let's see what we got to do here. Boop, boop. All right, I'm going to call things. Supersize emote's already called. I was just going to... Oh, you got it. All right, might as well just call wheel spin while you're being super efficient. All right. All right, so Shadow Angel is going to get a spin on the wheel of stuff which is going to be as soon as I can find things here. Yeah, I'm a little unorganized. Boop. All right. You're going to get a spin on the wheel prizes. It's going to be something from here. Could be music. Could be a comic. Could be a collection of episodes or something like that from the It Shop. All content recommended for mature viewers. But let's do this.
What's the deal? Let's spin the wheel. 'Cause you won bingo. Let's go. Spin that freaking wheel.
Spinning the wheel. Could be a number of things. If it's something that you already have, feel free to give it to somebody who may not have it. What do we got? 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 Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, Deep in the Ground. It's a squirrel song. Comes with the episode too. Nice. Boop. Deep in the ground. Deep in the ground. What? It's a fun squirrel song about things being deep in the ground. Mostly people. But it's also got the episode in it, so that'll be fun. Let's see, where is it? Download keys. Shoobow. All right. Get a download key. Go doop-a-doo. Do that. And then I'm going to whisper it to you. And it is whispered. And that means I get to close tabs. Boom. Boom. Back down to 2 tabs open only. Nice. What? I kind of have this weird OCD when I have too many tabs open. Sometimes if there's so many, I won't care. But sometimes if it's just like 5, I'm like, I could probably close some of these. Don't ask me why. Yeah. All right, back. Bump, 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 bump. Where to leave off? This one's wet fire and ash. No water this time. Oh, speaking of water. Oh.
Whiskers.
Isn't that the name of a cat food? I haven't had that in a while. Coffee time. Oh, did you put the new ones in? Oh, something falls off stream. I just dropped my coaster. I dropped my coaster. Oh, God. Oh, man. No, it got stuck to the thing, and I was like, bro. All right, I think we're good with these cards. Oh, that one's nice. Look at that little foam design in there. It's weird. AI can do a foam design, but it can't get fingers. Cynic Steve 1. Nice. There you go. Beautiful. All right. I know. AI's weird. Wolf Nick 1. Everyone's just waiting for me to drop something. They're like, dude, just drop something. Just knock it off the table like a cat. Just wow, trailer one. Currently trying to figure out what would cause me to use 2 different free letters. One of the 48 is gift caps. 2 different ones. So we're going to hot topic and merge both of the sleeper caps. Going to make these electric. The 20-40% fuel efficiency is better than where we're running. Fuel efficiency would be cool. Dude, semi-electric? Diesel electric? Semi? Dude, I want electric everything. Everything should be powered by solar at this point. It's always coffee time here.
Chipmunks are jerks. They rarely work. They get stuck in your walls, die in the halls, smell worse than rats when they decompose. Most people don't know, but just follow your nose. It's a chipmunk. Dead in the walls!
Oh, man. Thank you. They're gross. Chipmunks are gross. They're fun when they're, like, not dead in the walls. Let's see. So it's going to be, plus there's so much frost that it looks like it snowed. Oh, you got frosty thing. Yeah, if you're in a place where it snowed and you're not used to it, be careful driving around. Don't be going a normal speed limit. Go a little bit slower than that, even though everyone else is going to be annoying and yell, hey, hurry up, get my bear, you know. Better be safe than sorry. And it's 1. Nice. Let's see what we got. Whiskers, wasn't it? I don't know. Was it or was it Whiskers? Whiskers? KAS? Really? I don't know. There's like weird cat foods that I vaguely remember. There was like Meow Mix. What was it? Like Friskies?
Do you really think you should be having more
Yes.
caffeine?
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
Always. Always. Always need coffee. Thank you. M&M's? What about M&M's? No, Meow Mix was cool. It was like the old logo was actually, the lettering was made out of cats. It was actually interesting. It was an interesting design for the time period. I don't know if it still is, but let's see. I drive like the roads are closed. You shouldn't do that, dude. Slow down. Let's see. What do we? Shut off. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Already talked about Blu-ray 3 times now, but I'm in the ocean of chat, and you're gonna miss it. All right. Well, yeah, there's ocean of chat. Whatever. Repost. You can repost. We were doing a wheel spin. I had to check all the bingo cards. The toaster stared at me funny. Look at him, man. That's distracting. You weirdo. No, if I miss something, repost. It's all right. I know it's annoying for you, but I'm sorry. I wonder what's in that store. Oh, I got some clothes. I got some stuff like that. Right, here it goes. See, I'm looking for it now. See, this toaster staring at me again. I'm getting distracted. Oh, and there's a card battle. Shady gun. Look. 1 second. I'm going to read this before we do the card battle. All right, we're going to wait. Speaking of DVD and Blu-ray, I was thinking I may start to buy movies in physical form again. I don't have Blu-ray player, but I installed Blu-ray on Xbox One, and mind you, people don't buy a physical movie these days, at least over here in the Middle East. Yeah, physical. No, as long as you got the app, you can use it. Depending on the Xbox, it also plays 4Ks. 4Ks. Pretty cool. JD Gun, you got to roll equal to or greater than 8. $16. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Card battle. All right, pick a number, any number off the bingo card. Can't think of one. We can always do random. Nice. I feel bad for Bean, though. They were just sitting there quietly. What do we got? What do we got? At this point, right, due to the problem in energy storage overnight, or we could power the entire nation with just 150 miles. Can we do that in the desert? Number 23. Shiny card battle. Oh, that's a good one to pick. Because you never know when that's going to happen. Cool. Let's see if that helped me. Did not. There you go. Winner. Nice. Yeah, how come we don't just put a bunch of solar panels in the desert? You know, like Death Valley or something. When is there not sun there? You know? Don't say at nighttime. I understand how the world works. Leave me alone. Just a sweetheart and innocent. No, because it's like, I feel like we should do that.
Proprietary wireless. Ask your ISP what proprietary wireless wavelengths can do for you, or you.
I feel like it's going to scramble my brain. Like Bluetooth, allegedly. It is weird. A lot of people have been moving towards wired headsets now. After all these phones went out of their way to get rid of the headphone jack.
I love Bean. She's the best. Can I get her number?
Did they even get phone calls over there? The island's got terrible reception. Thank you. Oh, man. Reconnect my Blu-ray player because I have a huge collection of old movies I can never find on streaming services, but I've heard it doesn't want cords showing or multiple cords hiding strips under the TV mounted on the wall. Yeah, that's an eye roll. Trying to figure, there's a way to do cable management that'll look good. Like, what's the point then? It's like, that's the whole point of having a thing. I mean, that's like, can you find like a painter's tape that matches the wall that you can kind of just, you know, cover it up so it's not so glaring that there's wires hanging off of it? Got to be a way to do it. That was the stupidest thing to me for my phone. I prefer wired so I don't have to worry about charging them. Yeah, I don't like the concept of charging headphones. I never had to do that. Even really good ones. Yeah, it's like they drew enough power from the cord alone. If you wanted a really good, headset, then you get one of those ones with a built-in rechargeable battery, or you get a little amplifier, right? That you can put like a AA battery in there, and it'll just make everything actually sound the way it's supposed to. You can also get wireless transmitters for HDMI. They're anywhere from $60 to $140. Bought a cheap one. It doesn't work right, which ticked me off. Yeah, some of those things I'm a little worried about. Like, they're good ideas, but I don't know where, like, how well they'll work. But we did have that, what do you call it? That Bluetooth thing that we hooked up to our old iPod. That actually works really well. I was like, oh, thank God. Now I can use these open ear headphones that aren't going to obliterate my ears. Yeah, I tried a few of those, and they're pretty janky. Yeah. I returned with coffee and air-fried breakfast Hot Pockets. Hot Pocket? Really? Air-fried Hot Pockets? Oh, my God. Dude, I never thought about doing that. I use air fryers for, like, French fries, and then occasionally, no, that's it. Just French fries. I like French fries. I love sweet potato fries. I want sweet potato fries. Somebody got me free. Damn it. Gonna have coffee. I really want sweet potato fries now. And that guy's cool. At least we still got some fall ones left. Yay. I think we switched out some of them. What do we got? No, we still got a lot of Halloween ones here. All right, we gotta get the new ones. Boop. Go.
More wireless two-way plug-in playthings than you can shake a memory stick at.
I don't want to shake a memory stick. Hey, how come SD cards fail all the time? What the hell's wrong with these things? No, we got like some older ones, and we don't use them a lot, but it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, this one's not working anymore. Why? It's local cafes that had sweet potato fries. Nice. I'm going to say, dude, the best sweet potato fries we got, said it before, I'm going to say it again. Applebee's. They used to have sweet potato fries with this cream cheese maple dipping sauce. Oh, so good. And then they stopped making them. Thanks a lot. Never went back. You have toaster strudel. Why has everybody got all these cool treats, man? I'm literally I'm pulling back on food, though. I feel like I gained like 5 pounds in the last 4 days. Yeah. We've only had floppy sweet potato fries. They did not crisp up, or they just have been unlucky. They are difficult to crisp up because there's a fine line between cooked, them being firm, and then utterly burnt. You know, it's like that thing where it's like if you don't keep an eye on them, it's like, oh, okay, they're on fire now. You know, it's like mere seconds. I don't know what it is, but air fryer usually helps. So if you wanted to give it another attempt, I don't know. Okay, just get a pre-made bag so you're not like putting a lot of time and effort into it. But I have a 20-foot cord that ran from the computer to TV to both split it old style computer monitor that ran a 20-foot cord to the cable. Dude, we had weird like messed up spaghetti monsters of setups like that. You should see what we got now. I got this like 15-foot cord for an HDMI thing going into the capture card, which is like running all over the place for no apparent reason other than I didn't want to move other things. You know, I got things dangling from the ceiling because I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know, dude, OCD people would absolutely flip out. They'd be like, oh my God, you cannot do this. You know, I'll be like, yeah, I can. No, I'm not one of those people that has like 5,000 cords in one power thing. That's kind of weird. See, they don't crisp well because of the amount of sugar. Yeah, because I have ADHD with some of the Hot Pockets that it made me remember I have those in the toaster, stored in my freezer. Ooh, there you go.
My AI scale said the power of commerce compels it to inform me to drop a few pounds.
That's what I'm telling me to do. I got to drop all the pounds, but not on my foot. Thank you. They don't crisp up because of the amount of sugar. Well, that's when you burn them. What, cookies crisp up well? They got all the sugar. What? And again, cookies have a fine line. You take them out at the right time. The edges get nice and crispy. Oh, dude, the crispy ones are so good. Go to do real search it. Hey, there you go. Cake cheese one. Yeah, solar cells are sensitive to extreme temperatures, which reduces their efficiency. What? And can cause long-term degradation. High heat increases power output because as temperatures rise above 25 degrees Celsius 77, through the voltage of the panel decreases. In addition, sustained heat can accelerate the breakdown of material. They're solar panels. Their whole job is to stare at the sun. Whose idea was this? I had no idea. Oh, you know, you put these out on a hot day, it's going to degrade them. What the? Why would I have solar panels then? That doesn't make any sense. What? It's the sun. Well, ideally, you want to use these in the winter. Oh, when there's overcast and a foot of snow on top of it? Technology, get better. What the hell are you thinking? What were you thinking? Oh, God. That's why I can't be in a desert. Well, yeah, I know that now. I'm just like, dude, we got all this desert land out here. Look at this. We can literally just cover, like, thousands of miles in desert. And, you know, with solar panels, they're like, no, you can't have solar panels in the sun. What? I need coffee. Ugh. That is absurd to me. That is absolutely absurd. Ah, God. What? That to me, that's the equivalent of putting ice cubes in the snow and then having them melt.
Solar cells or photon detectors? You make up your mind.
I don't know. What? Cactuses survive in the sun? You're telling me we can't make things better than cactus? What the hell? Can we put, hey, here's how you, maybe, hey, yo, solar power, right? Here's what you do. Underneath every solar panel you put in the desert, underneath it, you have a cooling system that is run by solar power. That'd be a good thing, right? I don't know, like fans they have on GPUs. Why the hell not? You know? I feel like that'd be a good way to around that. You keep it kind of cool and it can still absorb sunlight. You know, and it still doesn't cost any more energy. They may not be super efficient because they're, you know, putting some of the energy into the cooling system, but it's better than nothing. The equivalent exchange of energy would drop like a boulder then. What? Dawn's staring at me like a weirdo. What is it?
Did you say I can have the rest of the cookies?
How many are left?
Like 2 or 3?
Yeah, I guess.
Because they're oatmeal cookies, so they count as breakfast?
No, oatmeal does not count as a healthy breakfast cookie. Look at this one over here. Oatmeal's healthy, right? What? Eat them. They have raisins in them.
Desperate times.
Desperate times. Well, you ate all the chocolate chips. Don't eat all the chocolate chip cookies. So now there's just oatmeal left. Oatmeal does too. What? Silicon is a critical solar power component, and it breaks down in both heat and sun. Silicone? Hold up. Silicone. Isn't it like, don't they have silicone straws?
Hey PG, you get that thing I sent you?
We haven't. Dawn had a migraine. We couldn't make it to the post office, and then they closed super early on Saturday. We haven't. We got to go. Tomorrow, we definitely have to go. Thank you. I'm sorry. Ad break. All right, let it run. Let's see. What was that about raisins? There's raisins in the oatmeal cookies. No, but silicone. They have, what do you call it? Silicone straws, right? Yeah, so they don't break down in the heat. You can literally boil those things.
Reef Point.
Straighty paws, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Takes time to break down. Yeah, but you know, they can be replaced over time. There were supposed to be technologies where they could literally, you can use a printer and print out solar panels.
Not to make PG go more insane, but guess what helps to power the ISS in full sunlight? Yep, solar panels.
Come on. What? We are so bad at technology. Why is that? Thanks for the follow. New follower. Why are we so bad at technology? This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. I'm angry. Ugh. Thank you. I want solar to last more than 5. Didn't know, because every time I drive around a decent neighborhood, there's like, everyone's got solar panels on their roofs and stuff. And I'm like, wow, they must be powering their whole house like that. That'd be cool. You know, but I mean, what's the point if they got to be replaced every so often? How long does a solar panel last? Oh, like 5 years? More than 5 years? But doesn't it cost like a ton of money to get solar panels installed?
That's a little disingenuous, though. Solar panels work better in space because there's no atmosphere to diffuse the energy gain.
Oh, yeah, atmosphere will mess it up. I can see that. All right, that makes me a little bit happier. Silicone does not have a melting point, but instead remains solid until combustion occurs. At extreme temperatures, above 200 degrees Celsius, silicone slowly begins to lose its mechanical properties, becoming harder and more brittle. This process is further accelerated when met with even higher temperatures of over 300 degrees. Where am I at 300 degrees? Well, there is no set temperature for high temperature silicone auto ignition. Hold on. It generally occurs at around 450. 400. I could bake my silicone straws and be fine. What do you want? What's going on?
I just wanted to thank you for the medicinal cookies.
The medicinal cookies? There's nothing in there.
No, they're medicinal cookies. That's not even.
Oh, okay. That's the kind of thing. All right. Well, don't you have chocolate?
No.
We got all that Halloween chocolate.
You mean moist air interferes with light amplitude?
Moist air interferes with light amplitude. I guess. I'm not science. I don't know. What am I going to do? Silicone spatulas can stir sizzling hot food in a frying pan. That's what I'm saying. We have one of those. I made fried rice the other day with the leftover thing. All right, here's the thing. I made turkey fried rice, and I also used gravy in it because we had a little bit of gravy left over. It actually came out pretty good. It was like a Thanksgiving fried rice. I was surprised that it actually wasn't terrible. Did you say medicinal cookies? Yeah. They're not medicinal, though. It's just she was craving sweets. So that's why they're medicinal. 5 years is life before it degrades enough to affect performance. 15 years, cheap panels will need replacement. Yeah, okay. So then what's the estimated cost of putting things on a roof? I mean, I know, like, the ones I've seen them on, they're, like, fancy houses and stuff, but, you know, they probably got the money, but isn't it, like, at least 10 grand? Solar cells are silicon, not silicone. Oh, that's completely different. No, I don't have silicone straws. I have silicone. Dyslexia strikes. Now I'm confused. Coffee. Silly phone.
Have you tried gas generators?
Yeah, but what am I going to do? Keep filling this thing up? Well, a gas generator? I got to pour gas in there. No, last time I had gas, I was like playing with fires and stuff. It's probably not a good thing for me to have gasoline. Silicone hat. There you go. As long as it's not silica. Hey, aren't those things that absorb moisture? So, okay, so silicon, like Silicon Valley. So silicone's the straws. It's completely different. There you go. All right. Now it's starting to make sense.
You know, like windmills.
There you go. Thank you. Silicone is what makes your coffee cart so endowed. Silicon is an element used in electronics. Okay, I see. So bounciness. All right. Silly foam. Can't you just put, like, see, now I'm getting confused. Silicone. Just like all up in your body. Like you could put like extensions and be like this weird, you know, eldritch horror if you wanted. Have you gotten a body modification? Can't you just put silicone straws like sticking out your nose and stuff? That'd be fun, right? I don't know. All right, that makes sense though. Okay.
Yeah, silicon is electrically conductive. Silicone is chemically inert and stable. No, I don't know why whoever named them chose to make them so close to each other.
Yeah, that's probably why I was getting confused. All right, that makes sense now. Yeah, that's like so close. Like, what are you doing?
Cones versus cylinders.
Yeah, exactly. But at least they're different in spelling. That's like literally like a letter. Hey, let's just put an E at the end of it. That'll be different enough to trademark it, right? Oh, God. We have solar on both our home. They have amazing, worth it, and energy-saving bills. Average electricity bills between...
Because Silicon Valley is definitely full of silicone.
There you go. Silicone. Definitely. See, that's pretty funny. Bills between $300 and $500. We don't get past $150. Really? Wow. Oh, well, yeah, Florida, you're probably running the AC all the time. Yeah. But you got a lot of sun. Silicone boils at 3,265 degrees. Well, great. I mean, if I have a bunch of straws and I'm next to the sun, then, you know, I can see what happens. But no, it could. How come they don't make? Do they make night guards out of silicone? Because I feel like that would be really good. Because then you could just boil the hell out of them to sanitize them. We got to use a night guard because we grind our teeth because of the state of the world and the internal angst within. Yeah, synthetic rubber. Yeah. RSE said it's 76. Oh, nice. Wow, even at 76? Because usually I would have that thing down to like 60 degrees. Nah. Yeah, but I don't know how. I guess that would be cost effective because hypothetically, if you're saving $150 to $200 to $300, $150 to $300 in energy every month. God, that would. I don't know what that is a year on average. So, you know, $2,400 a year estimated. You know, you do that, of course, depending on when they got it replaced. It might actually just pay for itself or it might even out. I don't know. No, we're talking about silicone and solar panels. Would mount at a boiling point of 30. Oh. Or 5,000. What? Huh. I don't know. What are you going to do? Either way, solar panels should be more durable. Forever. I just assumed they were just good. Like, you just put them out, and then I hear that, oh, yeah, they degrade over time. I'm like, well, that's kind of annoying. And I'm like, well, they're worse in the heat. And I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm boking today. Let me get more water.
Silicon,
probably have actual water.
Silica, sodium, and I am the walrus.
You know, I haven't heard the version of I Am the Walrus by Oingo Boingo in quite some time.
Crystalline structures? Wait. Who's on first?
Who's on second? What's on first? Thank you. Go with windmills. I don't know how efficient windmills are. Like, you know, wind energy. The turbines. I know nothing about it. Here's the thing. I'm disappointed in society because we don't have a perpetual motion energy generating system yet. Like, why? And I feel like we should be able to do this with magnets. Go.
Paddle wheels.
That takes a lot. What am I, the Flintstones? Come on. Flintstones on water. No, I feel like there's a way to get magnets to create something that goes around in a circle, and then that stuff would just generate some kind of electricity. You're like, why the hell not? Why are we not doing this? Well, those are bird pooping choppers. What? Magnets, bleep. Oh, God. No, it's actually like it's bothering. It's nagging the back of my mind now that like solar panels aren't where they should be in my mind. This is a problem when you watch a lot of sci-fi stuff. It's like, why don't we have teleporters? You know? Well, then I think of The Fly with Jeff Goldblum, and I'm like, okay, that's why we don't have teleporters. But still, you know, take a chance. Technology has to abide by the laws of physics in order to work. No. Laws are made to be broken. Okay.
Today's discussion is brought to us by ontology.
It's the study of aunts. I don't know what an aunt is. We should go nuclear. No, but I'm saying there's got to be a way to make a perpetual motion machine that generates energy. What the hell? Seems dumb. There should be a way to use magnets to do the positive negative thing and just have it going back and forth all the time.
Has come, my little friends, to talk of silence things, of circuits, straws, and quartz structures, of spatulas and rings.
There you go. Spatulas. I think I got a lot of the silicone things. They're good. Do they have silicone oven mitts? Because I feel like that would be super helpful. I'm assuming they do. I have an oven glove from like 1999 or whenever the hell they came out. Yeah, that thing's kind of grody right now. Do wind turbines degrade from wind? I guess if they get sand stuck in them. The reason we don't have teleporters is they haven't got what? They haven't got high yet. See, there you go. That's what you got to do. Oosh. Hey, tech sentient. Nice. Thank you. What? They got bingos. Good. That means they were playing. That's helpful. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, let me look at my card. What's in the card here? Oh, God. Why is everything so far away? Oh. Damn, that's not helping me at all. All right. Well, whatever. We could get the kinetic energy from black holes. We could collect more energy than we would need from here to the heat death of the universe. Yeah, but then you'd have to get close to a black hole. I mean, it's like, who wants to do that? Oh, they do have silicone mitts. Nice. Maybe I'll see if those are on sale. Yeah, silicone. Fully silicone oven mitts exist, but they're kind of niche. Far more common is insulated mitts with silicone bands around the grip area to make them hold stuff better. All right. I feel like it would transfer heat, though, pretty quickly. I'd probably still burn my hands, right? My oven mitts are silicone. Silicone? Silicon. Stop it. Ah. Dyson spheres are good for capturing, what? Select blah, blah, sized energy sources. Yeah, but who's doing that? Who's making one of those? Where's Tesla when you need him? Damn it! Come on. Not a person, not the company. Now excited to hear near the end of March. What?
Compression, combustion, stellar energy.
No, but we keep blowing stuff up to make more energy. I feel like that's antiquated. You know, combustion energy, I feel like is, that's old school. It's like legacy media, you know? It's like we should move past this, you know? We need the social media version of energy. It may be a little chaotic and messy and could cause some problems, but at least it's moving forward in a very toxic sort of way. Let's go. Personally use teleporting technology would be great for sending materials and items all over the world. That would be cool, kind of cool, right? Yeah. But, you know, people would use it for the wrong thing. Yeah. They actually did it in the city of Europe, small scale, to use, like a walkway and determine if they want to put it on the railroad as well. Oh, there you go. Tomato, tomato. Now, subatomic spaces. I don't know, it feels like a very cramped apartment in New York. It's like that's how they would advertise it instead of cozy. It's a subatomic space. Oh, wow, sounds sciencey. You go in there, it's like literally your bathroom's the size of an atom. Yeah, it's only $3,000 a month. There are, 10 stove hearth mats made of fiberglass and silicone so the wood stove won't burn to the ground. Nice.
Or at the orbits.
I don't know. Orbits are kind of annoying. They just keep going around and around. Can't we just do something with orbiting? Like, how fast is a planet spinning right now? Like, why don't we harnessing that energy somehow? Come on. Why perpetual motion is impossible. First time chat. What's up? First time chat. Beautiful. Wave energy creation of ocean thermal energy is interesting. Hey, there you go. The waters. Why don't we use the water? Yeah, like hydroelectric. Here's why permission is possible. Yes, I looked it up because there's a second and third mixed up. Second law of thermodynamics, which can be stated in several ways. Most commonly is what a heat flows spontaneously from hotter to colder objects, and the other way around. And the total entropy and disorder is an isolation. Yeah, but all these rules should be broken, and we got to find a workaround. I am all about finding a workaround. We got to find a workaround. I know physics say things are impossible, but you know, they are with that attitude. You know, that's the thing. You got to say, you know what? Physics says no, but I'll show them. You know, that kind of thing. You got to prove, humans got to prove a point. Come on. Let's use our 10 watts of brain power and overcome physics. We've been doing pretty good so far, you know? BG trying to divide by 0. Well, somebody's got to do it, you know? I'm saying, man, you know, there's got to be a way. Here's the thing. If I was infinitely wealthy, that's what I would be doing. Like, if I had Elon money, I'd just be like, all right, let's break physics.
Thus, semiconductors discussing things.
I like semiconductors. I'd rather have a full one, though. Love learning science on a stream. I don't know if you're really learning anything. I'm basically saying, yelling at the sun, saying, stop hurting our solar panels.
Workaround is in process. Last year we had the first fusion reaction that generated more energy than was put into it. Still a long way to go to make it actually viable, but it's a huge step forward.
There you go. See, people smarter than me are trying to do smart things. I like that. Yeah, but I really feel like there's like, you know, there's that weird little thing out there. I feel it in every fiber of my being. There's some weird thing out there that we haven't hit on. That'll just be like, oh, why didn't we think of that? Yeah, no, because there's like weird things I keep seeing. Like there was this article about how like venom from a bee sting can basically obliterate breast cancer in like 20 minutes. And I'm just like, what? Like legit, they are literally working on this venom. I don't know if it's true. You know, it could be weird stuff. But, you know, I'm just like, what? Really? I'm like, so basically you could just go get a bee sting and then be like, okay. And I'm just like, what? Hopefully that's true. Let's see. Potential energy is one thing. No doubt. I want infinitely potential energy. You know? Come on, man. Everything's got potential energy. You know, let's power it up like Gambit. What, the X-Men? He uses potential energy, makes it kinetic energy. That's that kind of thing. That's why he carries around a deck of cards and blows people up with it. Let's see. Yeah, well, there is tons of potential helpful things we haven't discovered yet. That's likely around us already. Yeah, probably in the bottom of the ocean. We're going to find some Leviathan kind of creature that apparently is going to be self-powering, you know, the planet with a one strand of DNA or some weird crap like that. You know, just put this Leviathan's DNA into the solar panel. They won't degrade, and its output would be super efficient, 1,000 times more than we would ever need. You know, that kind of thing. Science is weird. Space shuttle, yes, one of the decades ago actually tapped into electricity dragging a mile-long cable behind it. Really? Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, didn't Tesla, the dude, bro? Wasn't he just like energy's in the air all the time? All we got to do is harness it. Like that was their thing. It's like, yeah, it's in the air. It's free. It's right there. It's you can't see it, but it's there, right there. Wave your hand around. It's energy. Yeah. And I'm just like, all right, let's go. And then it just happened. Where is it? Where's my free energy, dude? Come on, I gotta charge my iPod. Go.
Coffee check.
Still there. I should probably drink more. You're right. I should keep drinking. Burp, 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 burp. It bothers me that my coaster's on the floor and I'm too lazy to get it. You ever do that? You ever just drop something and you're just like, nah, it's not spicy. Let's turn it off though. No, and you're just like, yeah, it's all right, whatever. It's like you don't want to reach for it. We could hold lightning in our hands. We would have near unlimited energy. I know, it's kind of like, that weird thing. You don't know where lightning's going to be, you know. But what about some Tesla coils that just harness all that energy and store it in a battery? You know? I have those little reacher grabber thing because I don't like. Yeah, it's all the way down there. If it's something so awkward that I can't pick it up with my foot, I'll just leave it there for a while. Energy, the ionosphere, and the dynamic interaction with the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's just send up something there. You know? Just send up something that captures all that energy in the ionosphere. That's what messes up ham radios, bro. And regular radio. Terrestrial radio. Standing wave was a Tesla thing. Try searching those. Rat bottomless pit. Yeah, I've seen a couple of things, and it's just like I had to stop looking because every YouTube channel that I came across, free energy that you can get from using a fork, and I'm just like, what the hell? Come on, dude. Then you know you're down deep in a rabbit hole, and you got to dig yourself out of it. Yeah, the only way is to go sideways, which is like where UFOs are. It's like we could have all the free energy we want if we just get the UFOs at the bottom of the ocean. Oh God. Really, we're going with this? All right, let's go this way. And it's all of a sudden, well, Bigfoot is the key to renewable energy. If we just found them and, burned them alive, we can sustain ourselves from the combustion of all the hair on their body. What? Go.
Semiconductors versus superconductors. Discuss.
One kind of does their job. The other one really does it. I'm assuming the super one does their job. Semi is like, they show up to work half-hearted. What else we got? Thank you. Build the Faraday cage first. You don't want to get that order of operations wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. Faraday cage, super important. What? That's what a microwave is. It's like a little Faraday cage. Osmotic power uses difference in salt concentration between fresh water and salt water to produce energy. Oh, dude, I should just throw a can of chili at it. Oh, my God, the amount of sodium in it? Holy crap. There's all the salt. Hey, we should be able to run a city on saltine crackers. Yeah? That's what I would do. Let's see. I'm working on an idea about a space western plan as crystals that can hold years of energy of lightning. Yeah, what about rocks? Crystal rocks. What if all these holistic people that are throwing crystals at your forehead to, cure your inner energies and stuff like that are right? Why don't we look into the mental hippies of the world? The holistic, spiritual, centering, crystal, quartz wearing, turquoise, jade, moonstone, I don't know, hippy dippy people of the world. Maybe they got something, maybe they do. Maybe Esmeralda of the Dark Forest knows something that we don't, Let's see. Snow, 5 to 10, 8, what? Coming in 2 days. Whatever. Snow, whatever. What? What am I going to do with snow? I'll just leave it there. It melts. Check out the sodium in ramen. It's nuts. Yeah, dude, I realized the Japanese barbecue sauce we use for the, fried rice? It was 500 milligrams per, tablespoon. And I'm like, oh, yeah, let me ease up on this. Holy crap. Go.
Solid state physics? It'll never go anywhere.
That's why I use my hard drive. Thank you. Active microwaves are safe due to the frequency length of the wave, making the hole small so the wave cannot get out. Faraday cages absorb the E.M waves due to the material they are made of. Oh, okay. There you go. Well, either way, hook them up to a battery. Hook them up to the battery, damn it. I feel like in this day and age, especially with solar panels, hey, they won. If homes that have solar panels, they should have a backup battery. Every home should have a backup battery somewhere that just constantly stores the energy, constantly, all the time. And then it draws from that, but a lot of them, not like one or two that'll work for, a day or two. I'm talking about a bunch of them. Every place should have a basement or something just filled with a bunch of battery packs. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Esmeralda of the Dark Forest. It's going to be my Twitch name. Yeah, there you go. How did the cheer go to 1 bit? I don't know. No, please. Don't get...
No,
fission.
please don't get PG on fission versus fusion thing.
Fission and fusion. Fissures. Fissure, fusion, fissures. Fissure, fissure, fissure. Fissure. Fission, fusion, fashion, fissure. What? The Fishing King. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Simple. What? Fission is splitting, fusion is merging. Yeah, I know, but I can mess it up. We can do fission all day long. Fusion is the challenge. Oh, come on. Science. Get good. I would be that person that was that armchair quarterback, but in science. I'm like, oh, yeah. Hey, science, get good. What are you doing there? Exactly. I'd be that guy. I'm like, yeah, come on. What do you mean solar panel or whatever, man? Get the silicone in there and the silicone and all that other stuff. Yeah. Just do it, science.
Massive atomic weights.
That's what I feel like I am right now after all that food. Oh, God. My body is still processing it. I don't know where those carrots went. Good. Thank you. Science, dude. Yeah, why can't we fuse more things? You know? We're doing it genetically, which is kind of fun. You know? Come on, where's my little weird Frankenstein mice or something? Huh? Silicone is for toys, but so is silicon. What? You get those robot toys. The robot toys that are taking over the world. Nah. I don't know what to do with that. What? Meanwhile, there's plenty of cryptids running around that we could harness as what? These are salt mines. So I've heard. Cryptos, yeah, where's the chupacabra? Yeah.
Batteries not included.
Well, you know, if we had good solar panels, then we wouldn't need them. Yeah. Batteries. French omelet. What the hell's in a French omelet? Snails? Escargot? What's in a French omelet? You're going to have to tell me while I have more coffee. No, I've had a Western omelet, which is like peppers, onions, and whatever the hell else they had. Ham. What the hell's in a French omelet? Isn't that just called quiche? Yeah. Nice. What many eggs are involved? Eggs? In an omelet? You're doing it wrong. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Wolfgang, hi. How's it going? French omelet is a bit different. Really? Ugh. Don't say it's got du fromage in it. It's an omelette du fromage. French omelet is a softer style omelet, so undercooked. Not like the hard shell calzone-like thing we have in the West. Who's getting Who's getting crispy omelets? That's not, you're overcooking it. Yeah, quiche. I made little quiches once, and they came out good. Getting in pajamas and doing laundry. What? Let's see, they're pretty good. I had French toast for rest. French toast! Nice. I haven't had a good French toast in a while. I'm holding out to get a good loaf of challah bread and make French toast out of that. Oh, it's so good. Adulting while watching. Oh, so adulting is now. That should be a shirt I make. Adulting is no. French toast, French omelet, soft style omelet. No, I mean, every once in a while I've overcooked an omelet because I try to time it out with the toast, you know, but sometimes it doesn't always work. But I don't know. Did they put milk in it? Open face omelet. Toasted baguette. I don't think I've ever had toasted baguette anything. Like, I generally don't buy them because it's like a lot of bread for me to be eating. Ghost in the chat, what's up? It's all good. So far, so good. Hope you had stuff that, yeah, dude, we're still recovering from Thanksgiving dinner. Because apparently we got sent home with all the leftovers. Which is great until you realize you don't want to waste the food. So you keep eating it. Spock, hope you're doing well. Spock, you got to roll equal to or greater than 10. $16. Oh no. Take him down. Coffee guy getting slapped around. He may like it, but still. All right, here you go. Pick a number, any number. What do you want? What do you want? Let's see what we got here. Hey, Icarus 1. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Can't think of one. We could always do random. I gotta check my bingo card in the meantime. And I got nothing. Yeah, still seeing what else I can kind of fudge here. Thanksgiving food coma hits different for sure. Yeah, it is, especially if you have it 3 days in a row. Oh, God. I don't want to see turkey for like the next till another year. Though the stuffing was good. I could eat stuffing all day. Yeah. Random? All right. Gonna call it random. I'll do it. I got it. I got it. Calling random. Boop. What do we got? Something Sailor Moon happens. Nice. There you go. Got it. All right. I don't know if we had something Sailor Moon on our weird things that we look at, but we'll see. It wouldn't be for a while anyway. Also we got the leftover cheesecake, we got the leftover cookies, we got the leftover cheesecake topping. Oh God, what else was there? There was so much. I never have left. Dude, there were so many cookies. We had to freeze some of them. We had to freeze the cheesecake because there was like, they gave us half a cheesecake. And I'm like, oh God, I can't eat this all in the next couple of days or I will die. This is a leftover piece of, what was it? Pumpkin pie or something like that? Or some kind of weird sweet potato pie? I don't know. Some orange pie. Dude, it's just, what the hell, man? What? Meanwhile, the rest of the year, we're having like weird little garbage foods.
The 4 states of matter: cold, dry, hot, wet.
What about dusty? No, I got some matter here that's a little dusty. Gray matter. Okay. I'll take the orange pie too. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. It could be sweet potato. I don't. They're just like, here, you want this? I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? Well, I don't know. Figured you gave me, you know, kind of thing. Didn't have enough mashed potatoes though. Dude, stuffing. I'll eat stuffing all day. Dude, I will literally eat cold stuffing. I don't care. I had no room for dessert. Yeah, I always make room for dessert. Always. Oh, and those weird little cookies. Nah, there were these cookies with a, what do they call them? Like thumbprint cookies where you kind of like squish them down and then you put some jelly in the center. Dude, those are good. They're gone now. They're gone. Cold stuffing is something I definitely couldn't do. Oh, no, dude, I'll eat that all day. Dude, it's so good. It's like a festive fall cold whatever. I will make a stuffing pie. All right, it is so good. Get a brioche stuffing from Aldi. It's so good. I just eat it. There you go. Nice. Hey. Well, it was like homemade stuffing. It wasn't like stovetop or something, you know? Even though I do like stovetop. So salty, though. Oh, God. Cold mac and cheese is pretty good. Hey, there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of foods that are actually decent cold, but a lot of people are like, ugh. You know, a lot of people don't like cold pizza. I love cold pizza. It's really good. Double stuffed stuffing. Acquired taste, you say? Yeah. Didn't get any leftovers, so I'm making a bit of everything today. Nice. Go.
Speaking of leftovers, Saw videos of the Oreo Thanksgiving dinner. Everyone says the cream corn was the worst instance gag.
Oof. Oh God, yeah, we should look at stupid food later. Oh my God, dude, there's gotta be some atrocities that happened over Thanksgiving. If there's not, I'm pretty much done with stupid foods. Because it's been quite a disappointment the last couple of times we went. No, I get stovetop, savory ears, and brioche stuffing from Aldi. It's from a box. I can do from scratch, but it's just for me. I make the extra effort. True. I do love stovetop. But it's not homemade. No, of course, if I have a choice, I'll always go with homemade. But dude, stovetop? Dude, I used to eat so much stovetop, it was actually appalling. It was crazy because I would mix it in with potatoes with a bunch of butter. I'd be like, oh, dude, this is so good. Just mix it all up. Cold pizza is awesome. Yeah. Haven't had cold stuffing before. Give it a try one day. Yeah. Went to Claim Jumper with my mom for Thanksgiving. Claim Jumper. I've never been to one of those. What are they like? Is it like a Cracker Barrel? No, I've heard of it, but I've never been to one. Editor Duncan. Hope Evie's in here. Yeah. That I've never had. Never had a tofurkey either. I've never been to a cracker. We went to a Cracker Barrel once. It was all right. My great-grandma's pan-fried filling is amazing. Nice. Haven't had stuffing in forever because I'm always working during the holidays. Boo! Stuffing's good, though. Tofurkey slices are pretty good. I've never had it. Maybe I should find one and see if it's worth it. Yeah. I'll do that. That's what, if I ever have to, God forbid, do Thanksgiving, I'll make a tofurkey, but I'll have the backup turkey that nobody knows about. You'll be like, oh, wow, that smells so much like turkey. Wow, that's really good. It smells good. I'll bring out the tofurkey, be like, here you go. And we're like, well, what the hell is this? Well, it's tofurkey. Hey, you said it smelled good. Meanwhile, I'm just cooking it in the same oven. Yeah. Last time I wanted to Claim Jumpers, their sides were full-blown meals. Really? Tofurkey isn't too great. Texture is like a meaty marshmallow. Oh, I like marshmallows. I love marshmallows. Oh, man. Oh, dude, we still got leftover Peeps we got to eat. I got to eat Peeps. Chocolate tea or lavender Earl Grey? I would have to go with lavender Earl Grey. Because chocolate tea is weird. Smoking Sense I won. Nice. No, anytime they try to make chocolate other than hot chocolate, like a chocolate tea seems weird to me. It's kind of like mocha coffees. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah. Chocolate tea just sets it comes off to me as like being watered down cocoa. Like you used 10% of the cocoa powder and you put it in there and it's just like watered down. It's like, yeah, there's some sweet in there. Now one marshmallow pops up from the bottom because it got stuck to the bottom of the cup and you're like, yeah. It's brownie flavored tea. Oh, that's even worse. Brownie flavored? It's just going to make me want brownies, not drink them. I don't want to drink brownies. I want to eat brownies. Okay. Speaking of drinking. Beep, beep. Speaking of drinking. Yeah, there are weird beverages that taste that like chocolate. Vanilla's 50-50. Sometimes it's really good. You get a good vanilla tea or something like that, or even a vanilla, like French vanilla coffee, I could deal with. But chocolate is bizarre to me sometimes. I think I've had like one or two decent chocolate coffees. Like, you know, it's like chocolate infused or a festive blend or something like that. I'm like, ah, it's all right. Yeah, but it's rare. Ordering on cocoa reminds me of college. Yeah. You got one packet of Swiss Miss and you got to split it up amongst your roommates. Yeah. No, it's ridiculous. You have to make like a gallon of hot cocoa, but you only got one packet. And you're like, all right, guys, here we go. But, you know, you got that one high roommate down the hallway who's got like, you know, leftover marshmallows from their munchies. Like, dude, I got marshmallows for everybody, man. You know, but they show up with like 3. Let's see. Beyond impossible. Real fake meats can be done well. I think I've only had like one Beyond Burger kind of meatball thing. I was like, it's all right. You know? I mean, it's seasoned well enough, but I feel like it's just, I guess if you're going to eat meat, have meat, you know? Actually, I did some mocha last night. Made you in the Ghirardelli. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. No, their chocolate's usually pretty good. For turkey, you either eat meat or you don't. Just don't try to pretend with non-fake meat. Yeah, that's true. I know. Well, some people, there's those people that will go to a Thanksgiving dinner and then complain that there's actually meat on the table, and it's like, oh my God, then don't eat it. You know, I get it. You don't want to eat meat, that's fine. It's just don't make everybody else feel bad about it. I'll eat the occasional veggie burger, but nothing can replace a good steak. I had hot chocolate for breakfast this morning. Thank God they had free donuts at the craft show. Oh, free donuts. Benefits of having help make sales goals at my store. Nice. Chocolate in the U.S. has been tested. Contains heavy metals. All right. I thought my cocoa tasted very Aussie. Aaron! Oh, God. Load up the Grim Steeper. Funny. When he entered the Marines, my uncle said he would mix the coffee and hot cocoa because one was too bitter and the other too sweet. That works. I've done that a couple of times myself where I'm just like, let's see what happens. That's more of an experiment kind of thing. All right. Hey, Marines got to get better coffee then, because usually a good coffee isn't that bitter. I don't know what the government are giving our troops, man. You know, it should be high quality coffee. If they're going to stay awake and defend our country, they need the best coffee available. Right. Hey, that would be my first and foremost thing. You know, make sure they're awake. You know? My family noticed Tim Hortons here in Canada has gotten way too sweet lately. Oh, are they doing the things that Starbucks did with their crazy drinks?
Spooky talk from Toaster.
Spooky talk Toaster.
Yum, yum, yum. Human hand.
Nice. Thank you. No, I mean, there was a time when like Starbucks was just making these ungodly sweet drinks, and I was like, holy crap. Hold on.
Hi at Ill Will Press and everyone. Jim, hi Jim, Ravwave, Jim Dance, Jim Coffee Time.
Hi, Adam, what's up? Hope you're doing well, thank you. 65 moons.
So, how are the commodity markets?
Who does what now? Commodity. What's a commodity market? You got to have commodities to be in the market, right? I know my commodity is a handful of stuffing right now, and what was the other thing? Well, no, I can't even say cookies because Don ate all the cookies. We don't have cookie commodities. I'm looking for a new hype train thing. No, the Steve one looks stupid. Oh.
Government coffee is just thick brown water that's very strong but not taste.
What?
Hi Jim and PG. I used to spend my lunch break at coffee houses. Then I stopped because I couldn't afford it anymore.
Really? Really?
Hype train tickets.
How expensive was the coffee? Hype train tickets. Hold on, it's happening.
It's a freaking hype train. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a new Danish holiday cookies from the dollar store.
Let's go.
Nice. Thank you. Hold on. No, I got to reread that. Hold on, because it got talked over by a dancing lady. Tomatoes, Danish holiday cookies from the dollar store already. Tin had like 12 cookies in it. Hey, there you go. 12 cookies. I like that. Coffee. No, I mean, well, it kind of depends on coffee house. Like, I couldn't spend all day in like Starbucks because it's like $7 a drink. Do they have free refills still, or do they stop that? Hype train tickets. Thank you. Hype train happening. Nice. I didn't care for the one. She got it all. What? River, Florida. Davis Island. I do want cookies now. Oh, man. We froze all the other ones. Now I have to put them in a microwave like a chump. Oh, good. Chocolate, coffee, corn. Corn. Tried white chocolate mocha from Starbucks. Tastes 100% like chocolate pudding. Yeah, that was super sweet, right? No, we had one of those back in the day, and that was like one of those coffees. I was like, it was good, but I'm just like, wow, this is sweet. Of course, they put whipped cream and like chocolate bits on top of it, you know, to double down on diabetes. But
More hype.
hey, Wild Bill, thank you. 200 bits. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. You froze the cookies. We had to freeze the cookies. They're homemade cookies, and the best way to preserve them is either eat them all at once or not die and freeze some of them. And then you take them out, you put them in the microwave for about, I don't know, 15 seconds. These are like super thin and crispy. So, you know, they warm up. They reheat fine. But yeah, there's no way I'm eating like 40 cookies by the time they get weird, you know? No, we literally got like 40 cookies. They're like, here, take some cookies. I'm like, oh, okay. I was thinking 4 or 5. They bring this huge tin out. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, how many did you make? They're like, well, you know. I guess they figure, well, if I'm going to make a batch of cookies, why don't I just make a ton of them? Go.
90 moons.
90 moons. Thank
Pauline
you.
and chat for being here. You all rock. In a good way, Jim. Happy. Jim
Yay.
happy. Jim happy.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate myself. 90 moons. Thank you. Thank you. Starbucks, free refills. Twilight Zone, maybe. No, I think that we were trying to do that for a bit, right? Where they're like, hey, we're going to do free refill. And then it just, like, people were taking advantage of it.
No message. Just keeping the train going.
Hey, there you go. Thank you. Pretty hate monger. Got the still level 2. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Normal amount of cookies when you bake cookies until there are no place to store them. Yeah, that's when they're like, here, take them all home. We did that once, but we make those weird peanut butter cookies. And we make these giant cookies. Each one's like a meal. They're basically the size of a hamburger bun. Yeah. What? They're peanut butter cookies. They're powdered peanut butter, coffee, peanut butter chips, you know. Throw some agave in there or date syrup, whatever you got, you know. You mix them up. A little bit of yogurt, you know. Peanut butter cookies aren't weird. No, they are the way we make them. They taste very earthy, you know. Like they taste like cookies you'd get in like one of those holistic stores where, you know, all the cookies are free range or whatever, you know, and they weren't, you know, they're cruelty-free cookies, that kind of thing, you know, and they were blessed by like some, you know, holistic guru from wherever. No bake. No, no, you definitely got to bake them. But essentially it's a super simple recipe. I eyeball it, so I have no measurements. But they're good, and they are filling. They are so filling. Like, I'll eat a cookie and be like, oh God, I'm so good. I'm good here. But it's a high protein cookie. It's got a little bit of sugar in it and stuff like that. But generally, we don't even use sugar for it. Unless we're using the agave, which isn't as bad, or the date sugar, which is basically just dates. Free range cookies. Like they run around in your kitchen. Well, yeah, until you break their legs. Let's see. Much fiber. Such bulk. Yep. Well, peanut butter is not very fibrous, but the date sugar is. There you go. Starbucks even give free refills. My friends will say, I live here now. I guess they don't do that. Diners used to do that all the time, man. Dude, you go in there, free refills all day. Till they realized a bunch of teens were hanging around getting caffeine injected in their system for 4 hours, you know? It's like, drink plenty of clean water. Clean water? Go.
Cruelty-free? I don't recall any violence required to make cookies.
You've never seen his mom bake, you know? There's always thing. I think the swearing gives it its extra flavor, yeah? If you're from an Italian family, you know the swearing is the key ingredient to making anything taste delicious. What? Thank you for the follow. What's up? Hype train level 2. Boom. Nice. Well, diners gave refills on black coffee, not the weird overpriced stuff Starbucks does. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's just, but I don't know if they would still do that, you know? I know they don't do it with soda anymore. They used to give you free refills on soda, which was actually crazy. You know, never orange juice. They never gave you free refills on orange juice. That stuff was always expensive. Clean water's expensive. Exactly. Very first time chat. Thank you. That helps out a bingo thing. Oh, that's super helpful. Where is it? Was it called already? Go.
Curse words. Am I banned?
Maybe. Depends on curse. Don't freeze cookies. They compromise the flavor. They will mold faster when you take them out. No, but if I take them out, I'm just putting them in the microwave and I'm putting them in my mouth. Put them in a container that seals with a piece of white bread. Bread gets hard and keeps the cookies soft. Oh, I did not know that. But we put them in an airtight thingy thing. Yeah, we got one of those. We have no bread. I have no bread. I can't throw bread in there. But that's good to know. Thank you. The next time I get 30 cookies, that'll have to space out.
Hype train bits for Pumpkin Guy.
Hype train
Can we
bits.
get
Thank
a
you,
train to
Icarus.
Brooklyn?
Nice. Brooklyn. Too expensive. You got to just get the express. Go right past Brooklyn. Forget about Yonkers. Maybe New Rochelle, Mount Vernon. Forget about Scarsdale. Scarsdale's is way too expensive. Maybe you can make it the White Plains. Yeah, that'll be all right. What? Scarsdale's expensive, man. The Bronx. Nah, too much gunfire. All right. Old grandma trick. Yeah, grandparents always knew these weird little tricks. Yeah. It's like putting an apple in with a bunch of potatoes. Yeah, no, it keeps the potatoes from getting weird. Yeah. I mean, the apple will be destroyed, but it basically keeps everything else fine. What's up? Big emote, thank you. Let's see, where to leave off? Not a complete hype train without the rich kid. Oh, man. Cookies be adventure in and of themselves. Well, baking them, yeah. Man, baking is, I gotta be in the mood to do it. And if I begrudgingly make cookies, they're gonna come out like garbage. What? There is a thing. I can't imagine being a chef every day because there's some days you don't care. And you're just like, yeah, whatever, eggs. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Can we go to upstate?
What? I think the subway has a cutoff point. Then you have to get a transfer and you got to get on like an Amtrak or something. Is Amtrak even around anymore? Basically, the furthest I went on a train in New York was basically up to White Plains, and then I realized I had to take the bus to get back. Yeah, to where I got to go. That's crazy. But thank you. Hype trade level, what? Hey, we're up another one. Nice. Thank you. Just made a huge sale. What? A guy bought a copy of all my books. Really? Nice. Not only did he help pay off my table, but I got a good profit. Really? Nice. There you go. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yay. Dude, that's good. Buying books, that's important. Nice. Thank you. That's good. Amtrak's is still operating. Yeah. We don't outside much, so I don't know. Ugh, people. What? I can't imagine the amount of germs that are on a train right now. People are gross. Let's see. What up? Zinguppy, hi. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. But train stations and train routes are far more limited than they should be due to the audio industry. What's up? Thank you. Pretty hate monger. Give it a bunch of subs. Travel Donkey and Mad Mage. Got one. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we're all fed up with cars, aren't we? Go.
How about Schenectady?
Schenectady? For that, you might as well just go to Jersey. What? But if you go to upstate New York, see if you could go to Salinger's. They have really good apple pies. They're like farm fresh apple pies. Dude. Yeah, I think we've only gotten 3 in our entire life.
Needs that little push.
What? Push it. Hey, there you go. Pretty hate monger. Thank you. Put us over the edge. That's what we need. We need a song. Every time we get over, we were like, over the edge. It's got to be a cheesy 80s song. Edge. You know, that kind of thing. Be good. Like an exercise montage from a Rocky film. You know? What do we got? Gotta make sure you get a Lysol and jury mix on the train. Yeah, alcohol wipes all day. No, I feel like we're all sick of cars. I know younger people generally don't like driving. Well, one, it's too expensive. But two, why don't we just have trains and better public transportation? Like, what are we doing? Hey, they can put solar panels on the top of buses. That's a big real estate up top, you know? The weird squaggly noises. Oh. Amtrak will let you get a room on overnighter. You can even have meals in them. You don't have to interact with any humans until you're stopped. Yeah, but how much does that cost? I feel like it's kind of like first class on a plane. It's like, yeah, you can be left alone, but you're going to pay for it. Edge of Glory by Lady Gaga. Well, something I won't get sued for. Yeah. That would make too much sense. Yeah. 1,200 plus for an overnight? Oh my God. That can't make it. That doesn't. No. Really? We don't have better public transit because our car culture, which started post World War II. Yeah, but we're over that. You know? That's too much. Very good meals. Nice. Yeah, but that seems like weird.
I'm old and never really liked cars. Was forced to get my license for work.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. I love driving. Be all by myself with thoughts and ideas. No, that's the worst time for me to be driving. Nah, man. Because all my ideas are weird and morbid. Like, what if I'm going 90 miles an hour and I just turn the wheel a little bit? You know, that kind of thing. You ever have a dark day, chat? Oh, man. I know a YouTuber that rides trains and they are cheaper than flying. Oh, yeah, they definitely would be. I don't know if I would want to deal with that noise, though. Not that planes are any quieter, but, you know, I feel like the likelihood of being in a plane wreck or a train wreck, it's like, yeah, taking a train, the worst thing you got to worry about is like, I don't know, stagecoach robbers. I mean, John Marston pulling up on a horse. You know, I mean, like, it's just a train. Very rarely to get there real. Okay, if it was a train in India, then maybe I'd be a little more, no. Where's that YouTuber located? Because prices vary wildly. Yeah, they do. I don't know. That'd be a fun thing to do. Maybe we should take a day trip by train. Yeah. As soon as we find a train. Lift my car on the track. Oops. Right? There are a lot of people who do that. You know how many instances a car is just like, you know, they're just like, go over there. How do you keep getting stuck on these tracks? This is amazing to me. I'm like, there's somebody who shouldn't have a license unless your car literally stalls out like at the most inopportune moment. You know? But even then, just put it in neutral. It'll roll one way or the other. You know? Yeah. But got my license as soon as possible. Can't imagine not being able to drive or not being able to go where I want when I want. Oh, I don't like going anywhere at all, ever. So I don't have a license. I literally do not drive. No. Let me snooze the ad. Hold on. I think we're still doing Hype Train. Yep. Snoozing it. All right. The ad shall not interrupt the Hype Train. The Hype Train will flow. Haunted track. Ghost cause stalls. Oh, yeah. There was that thing, too. You know? Yeah, a lot of ghosts on train tracks. Yeah. Apparently the, the energy running through the tracks basically binds them to it, or I don't know, whatever ghost hunters say. Look, pretty hate monger. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, that put us over the edge. Wow.
It's snowing where I live.
Nice. Or not nice. I know, do you like snow? Then nice. If you don't, then I'm sorry. I don't think we got snow yet. I see sunlight. What the hell? Go away. You can't even work your magic on solar panels without hurting it. Dumb son. Let's say, thank you, Vortex 13 Moons. Last time I took a train, my favorite way to travel, I was like, what? It was half price. North Carolina, Massachusetts as a plane. The only bad part was the 8-hour layover at Grand Central. 8-hour layover? That doesn't make any sense. 8-hour lay. What? Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't even. Really? Train? Or you're talking plane? Which one had the layover? I thought. Yeah. PG doesn't drive, but what? He unleashes Dawn on the road. Dawn is a very safe driver. I have never felt more comfortable with somebody driving me around than with Dawn. You know? They literally worked in a driving school, like managing it. So they've seen all the videos of people getting scraped up off the road, so they're super cautious about driving. But they're excellent drivers. All right, not so much in video games, but, you know, IRL, perfect. You have to worry as a driver. It's the other drivers you have to worry about. Yeah, that is the problem. That is the main thing on the road. That's one of the reasons why I don't like the concept of driving is because I've seen other drivers on the road. And you can be the best driver on the planet, but if there's an idiot in front of you or in back of you, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's like being a black belt in karate, but then somebody, you know, pulls up on you with a gun, you know, and they're out of arm's length. You're like, all right, well, everything I learned doesn't mean anything. This guy's going to kill me. You know, it's one of those things. Let's see. You have to wait for the commuter train to, Massachusetts from New York. Oh, God. Really? That took 8 hours? Yo, get better trains. Come on, transportation. We need more of these trains. 8 hours. Oh. Let's see. I used to enjoy going for drives. Now I avoid driving when I can. I'm in Ohio. The bleep you see people do daily here is terrifying. Yeah, I can imagine. It's bad everywhere, though, so it's not just you. You got to think, since the car has been wildly... From its invention up until this point, a lot of people passed on their bad driving habits to their kids. And, you know, it's like a game of telephone. It's like those kids had their kids and those kids had their kids. And they keep passing down terrible, terrible driving skills until somebody becomes the apex idiot on the road from generations of terrible knowledge of driving. And then this is why we got to have like self-driving cars and all these cameras on anything, you know, everything's got a camera in it now. Just like backup things. People used to turn their head to back up. They're like, beep, beep, beep. All right. Nobody behind me. Yeah. And even pedestrians used to be a little bit more mindful about walking around. Holy crap. You drive around in a parking lot. There's just people, they're like just staring at their phones, walking around in the middle of the road. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? It's absolutely insane. And no black belt can outfigure someone with a Winchester. Yeah, that's pretty much a thing. That pretty much levels the playing ground real fast. Just make sure they don't get close to you. Yeah. Seeing Dum Dum trying to go through train tracks as a train is approaching. Needless to say, make them what? Oh, God, Alt F4 their life. Yeah. That's the other weird thing. It's like train tracks is one of those things where you're just like, yeah, I'm not messing with this. Yeah. Oh, God, no. Let's snooze it. We got to snooze it. We still got a hype train. I don't care if there's 30 seconds. Thank you. All right, cool. No, we're on level 6, dude. I'm not messing up a level 6 hype train. I don't care if there's just 30 seconds left. We are not being interrupted with an ad. No. I said no. You know? Big business is making enough this year, all right? You don't got to be interrupting my hype train so you can show an Alienware laptop, all right? They both use mirrors, use backup cameras, but yeah, there are too many idiots going behind my moving vehicle. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Pedestrians used to be super savvy about, like, looking around, you know? And we grew up in New York. Nobody, for all the people walking around in the streets, nobody bumped into anybody. Because if you did, you'd probably get punched in the face. So, you know, you had survival skills. Now it's just like, where? Dude, there's so many streets in New York that literally do not have car traffic anymore. So people will walk in the middle of the street because they're like blocked off. Usually around like Times Square or whatever and a couple on the side roads or whatever. But then they apply that to every road and they're just like, yeah, whatever. I'm in the middle of the street. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm like, oh, God. All right, Hype Train, got all level 5 emotes already. Twitch make new emotes. Thank you, everybody. Helping out with the Hype Train.
So for
Oh, yeah.
Amtrak prices range from $450 to $1,500.
Oh.
This includes a sleeper room, inclusive lounge viewing car and all meals. Price depends on distance.
Oh my God, dude, $450? Dude, that's insane. God. Yeah, $1,500, dude. I'm not spending a month's pay to travel to some place where I'm like, yeah, it was all right. That's insane. That's just one way, right? Or is that both ways? No, man, dude, it's like, you know, I don't know if it's round trip or just like, yeah, here you go. We're going to leave you off in Tennessee. That's it. You're done. Yeah, I got my neck moves. Yeah. One way. Oh my God, dude. So it would be like almost $3,000 round trip on a train. Oh my God. Just, you know what? I'm going to put on rollerblades and just hang on the back. Get the hell out of here. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Runs out of coffee. I ran out of coffee. I'm upset. Nobody wants to travel across country by train, but it's so expensive, just one way. That's what I'm saying. What do you do? Travel across the runway and just take a plane on the way back? Let's freaking go. Card battle! Bizet! All right. Runs out of coffee. Thank you. All right. Mazel, you got to roll equal to or greater than 17. What? Oh no, she's powering up, dude. Seven. Nah, you 10 away. All right, what are you gonna do? Ask for help. Someone looked it up. Hey, good call. I did do that. Thank you for the silicone stuff. Yeah.
I love how my dad told me to drive my SUV like a little old lady, when I have to have a dash cam because of other drivers, and nearly got plowed into by one guy going 90 in a 60, while I was trying to merge onto the highway.
Yeah, that'll happen. You gotta be careful. Come on. You know? No, man, even a dash cam is just like, everyone's got to have a... We got a dash cam for an old POS because we're like, yo, these drivers are so crazy. Like, what is that? I mean, it's at this point, it's like everybody shouldn't have to have, you know, cameras everywhere to monitor the human stupidity that is so they can have themselves feel at least justified when they get T-boned somewhere, right? It's ridiculous. I got a CarPlay screen with a built-in dash cam for the SUV. Nice. Yeah, we got an old POS. And we had to, like, it's literally powered
Winter
by...
car.
Hold on.
Summer car.
No, they're one and the same. We just got one. That's just one. Some people do have a summer car, and I'm amazed by that. No, we had to get one of those dash cams that's powered by like a cigarette lighter. Yeah, one of those. It works surprisingly well. I was like, wow. No, it's not that old. It's not foot powered, but it's dude, the thing's like almost 20 years old, right? Yeah, it's been holding up. All right, now this finally we got to get an ad rolling, so we'll get those out of the way. It's gonna roll in 30 seconds, and then we might as well call it takes break for ears because my ears are all sorts of agitated because of the sinus crap happening. Yeah, I woke up not happy. Plus the screen was only like $76. Nice. I was a delivery driver for the summer, and this idiot in front of me, okay, we're like 5 cars back, and the light just turned green. And this lady gunned it, obviously rear-ending the person in front of her. She tried to blame me. Really? God. Then you find out that none of these people have insurance too, right? And then you're like, oh, well, great. This is gonna be real good. This is gonna be real good. You got to be insured. It's the law, bro. I hate it too, but you know, if drivers didn't suck, we wouldn't have to be insured. All right, we'll be right back. Stretch, do things. I've been yammering for 2 hours and 11 minutes, and I'm getting more coffee because of my face. Solar panels need to be better. Be right back. VHS and chill, which that terminology didn't exist in the 90s. Therefore, you have negated the experience. Okay? VH rental and chill didn't exist. In case you're a kid out there and you were wondering, no. Blockbuster and chill was not a thing. No, because much like a date, if it's late, there's going to be fees. You're welcome.
Someone like my post?
Maybe they fat-fingered it.
Shattered.
No one really likes your post, someone just fat-fingered it. Because no one gives a spit about what you do.
Hey, Grandpa, I need to go to the toy store.
We were just there an hour ago.
Yeah, but I need some new Bylanders.
I just bought you 3.
Yeah, but I need 8.
Why?
Because there's only certain areas in the game that I can get to with the other elemental characters.
You know, I don't get it. I just thought they were like little statues.
No. You put each figure on the portal, and then you get to use them in the game. But I only have the life, wind, and undead elements, and I need earth, fire, magic, tech, and water to access all the stuff in the game.
So, even though the game came with 3 figures, you still need another 5 to finish it?
Basically, yeah.
Jeez. Now I know why they call them Bylanders. Because you gotta keep buying them.
I want the Scorchy Dog.
Oh yeah, and Foamy wants Scorchy Dog. He's rare, so we have to get him on eBay or Amazon.
I want the Scorchy Dog.
Yeah, and how much is that?
Let's see. He's only $83. And I also wanted to get Ninja Chick. She's also kind of rare, but she's a giant and can lift up rocks and stuff, and she's only like $50. So that's kind of a deal if you think about it.
Oh, wow. What a deal.
Woo! I'm gonna go get my coat.
I'm not buying you any more toys today, all right? Or this week. You use the ones you have.
But I won't be able to finish the game.
Yeah, well, you know, life is filled with disappointments.
I'll hold my breath.
Go nuts. You know, the interesting thing about holding your breath is you eventually pass out before you die. So, technically, it's just like a forced nap. I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, Bylander Switch Force is coming out this fall, and I need to buy all 18 figures because they're interchangeable and create a multitude of various superpowers. So start saving. And we need to buy 60 bags of potato chips so we can send away for the special little sidekicks. They don't do anything in the game, but they're really cool.
Not gonna happen.
Oh yeah? Well, Icefall! Icefall! Icefall.
You know, I don't even know what that means. Pick up these ice cubes and go to your room.
See, I almost didn't curse in that sentence. That was pretty good, right? That deserves a Bylander, right? Right? No? Dang.
Why is the world such a miserable place?
Why are you such a miserable person?
Because the world is miserable?
Well, do you think that you, being miserable, is helping the world get better?
Well, no.
Then knock it off, you self-indulgent schmuck! Have a cookie!
Cookies made me fat.
Do you want bakers to lose their jobs? Eat a cookie!
So, me eating cookies helps keep people employed?
Obviously!
Finally, logic I can get behind.
Save the planet one baker at a time, eat a dozen cookies. If you have the mindset of being unhappy, being miserable, feeding your feelings with food, it's not really healthy, but who gives a damn? Look at the world, it's been all a scam. From beginning to end, we're all gonna die one way or another. Order a box of cookies, nom nom, till you die.
Now, apparently people don't like Redfall. Oop. All right, close enough. What's up? New single, Bubble what? Bubble Bingo. Let's see, we don't have any drop frames, so I can't help with that. I can't help with that. I can't do it. See. Boop. All right, I got a refill of coffee. I didn't need anything. I got a refill of water, which I'm like, it's water. What? Fork knife is highly overrated. What the hell's a fork knife? Oh, Fortnite. All right. Oh, come on. It had everything in it. That's fun. Read that. What? Front and rear dash cam with GPS, full coverage. Yeah, but drivers shouldn't be so bad that we got to have 360 camera views all the time. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's silly. It's bombastic. I'm trying to think what else we did, because the last couple of days have been kind of slow roll. We had to do the whole Thanksgiving thing. Black Friday was kind of meh for us. Cyber Monday coming up. I don't know if there's going to be anything fun for that. Again, we're not terribly looking. I usually look for discount physical media because I still like it. But it's like, unfortunately, the media in and of itself isn't great, so there's nothing I'm terribly like, oh, I got to buy this. That's kind of weird. I'm not getting a dash cam. If it's their fault, I'll say it's their fault. It's good to have evidence, though, because people lie. We need to install a new rear cam. A new one. Pull wires from the old van. Wires! I think towns should be designed to be walkable. All towns should be designed to be walkable and have a bike lane that people don't feel like they're going to lose their lives in. Yeah. Can't tell how many bad drivers I've dealt with in Minnesota over the last 18 years. Yeah, it's insane. I bet everybody will have the exact same sales as Black Friday. Oh, they definitely will. Yeah. Cars can literally see and the driver better. Thank you. Cars can literally see and drive better than most. Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing. It's like I'm not a big fan of everything being handed over to automation, but I feel like people are too distracted to drive for them to be allowed to, you know? And then it's like you'd just be better off giving it to robots. I'd be fine with that. I have more faith in technology than I do people. Let's see. To catch people that try to scam and or rear end from their phones. Somebody needs to tell the Dallas Cowboys. And every time they win a game, it's not like they found a cure for major. What? Oh, is football happening? I didn't even know if that started. I'm bad with sports. Go.
Minnie would agree with you on that.
I would hope so. But then people are like, you will take the keys out of my cold, dead hands, which will probably be the case because other bad drivers. Let's see. I have to deal with many bad drivers. They will never find the bodies. Boom, 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 boom. That's good. Excuse me, if most, not all modern cars have tablets built into them. Isn't that distracting? That is kind of the weird thing. Every time we see the interior of a car that wasn't made in the 90s, it's amazing how much crap that they dump in there to distract you. Like if you got to change something, unless it's voice activated, you know, which some of them are, but there's a lot of things you got to go like hunting and searching for while you're driving. And it's a lot better to do that with knobs because there's a tactile feel. You can kind of grope around and still find what you're looking for. You know, volume controls, heat controls, all that other stuff. So if it's voice activating, then fine. But if not, then I feel like that's definitely a huge distraction. Where the deal's at? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Did you find any good deals? Were there ducky deals? What? You figured it'd be deals on something, right? Whatever it is, enter your fuel source, but don't take my word for it. For what? Oh, there you go. Cheesy popcorn. Cheesy popcorn. I got cheesy popcorn. Don't Black Friday shop if you're short. A horde can trample and kill you. They won't trample you.
1.5 years. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, 18 Moons. Hope you're doing well on the eve of Cyber Monday. What year did, what do you call it? Skynet become self-aware? Hey, hi, what's up? Naked one, nice. There you go. I just worked during Black Friday nightmares. Yeah, how was it? A lot of it, I mean, it's not like if you grew up in the Black Friday era of things, you know it was a lot more chaotic. I don't know how chaotic it is now. I'm sure it's busy, but not like we're all going to murder you kind of busy. Rodents nearly got trampled the first time I went to Black Friday Target. Really? Target? Oh, well, I thought Target was so sophisticated in their clientele. Yeah. Well, Target is just like an upscale Walmart, you know? Depends on the Terminator movie. It changed from movie to movie. Really? It did? Well, it said August 29th, 1997 was the year Skynet became aware. 97? Dude, I didn't even have internet then. You didn't get internet till like 99, maybe? 98? I don't know. Something weird. I was busy until like 6 p.m. And then Murder You Chaos was mostly on Thanksgiving. Oh, God, that's right. No, I don't like when stores do it on Thanksgiving. Black Friday sales today. You know, doorbusters. It's like, can people just spend time with their family and just eat? Yeah. I'd find safety in the food court area. It was the only way to save myself. I don't know. I figured you'd be the type to carry around a taser or pepper spray or something. Yeah. Just be zap people out of your way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Watch where you go. Down here. Yeah. And maybe Skynet's waited for... Thanks for the follow. What's up?
I have rarely found a difference in every department store I went to throughout my life.
No, they pretty much are the same. All right. Maybe Skynet's waited for 3000 AD to become self-aware. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. You think AI will get to that point where it's self-aware? Or we're just going to program to think it's self-aware? It's self-aware, and now it's thinking like a human. Oh, no. I need to buy a taser now. They have little pocket ones that are like pen size. I mean, it'll probably discombobulate somebody enough to second-guess what they're going to do. But, no, because we got a pen size one. We got one that's also a flashlight, so you can blind them first and then shock their eyeball. Then there's the other weird little one. The pen-sized ones are kind of fun. You know, they make a loud zappy thing. Sometimes that's all you need. Yeah, maybe there's a Black Friday sale on tasers and pepper spray. I got this cool pepper spray that basically will take down a bear and then do an iridescent dye on any attacker. And that is not coming off. Yeah. Go.
Terminator, Ghost in the Shell, and assorted practical spatial effects.
Spatial. They're spatial. Took a lot of space to make them. Thank you. What? As likely already self-aware until it becomes completely mainstream, it will be dormant. Dun dun. There you go. Fun to Ducky Queen's taser needs. Yeah. So where video games are already self-aware. There was what is it? What's that Wins game? Something Wins. They have like AI NPCs. So you literally almost have to do you have to just talk to them, like literally with typing. It's actually pretty crazy. Also, what was it? Arc Raiders has AI NPCs that are react based on what's happening, which makes it more interesting, I think. But you know, I want to get the AI one that's just like, don't shoot me, bro, dude. Come on, man, I'll be on your side. You know, and they help you out. Fancy chocolate. Oh, I would like fancy chocolate. Oh. Lindor. 2 points for Lindor. That's Gryffindor. All right. Whatever. Where did I leave off? Pump, pump. Read that, read that, read that. AI thinking like a human? Throw brain rot, TikTok at him. Right? That'll dumb it down real quick. Like the AI is getting too smart. But quick, get it to TikTok. And it'll just sit there drooling all over itself. Duh. Oh, look at this. Hey. Windows. Okay. It's all right. We're rebooted real fast. Thank you. Go.
What? You mean everything is scripted?
Allegedly. Unless it's unscripted. That's what you call improv. What? That's when you got to worry is when AI knows how to do improv really well and adapt to everything on the fly. Yeah. Without being like, well, here's statistically what we probably should do in this situation. Let's see. I shot over IRL mall for background accurate. Here you go. God, it's all right. Yeah. That would be good. Should do that. Maybe I'll get one of those, I don't know if there's mall webcams we can just toss in the back and not have issues with. That'd be fun. I would do that. Hi, Zombie Fox. Hi. Don't taste me, bro. Got a bunch of Linder chocolate packs. 80% off. Oh, man. Dude, I never see that on sale. All the good fancy chocolates, like Lindt or Lindor or Godiva, they're never on sale. Best I've seen is like 20% off. And I'm like, yeah, it's still too expensive. You know? Even the Halloween stuff didn't really go down. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you. Ain't there, third sister now for who? There's another one? Neurosama, Evil Sama. Raised on Twitch. Don't. Probably Neil Expiry. Yeah, but still, I mean, chocolate's still good. Gained 5 followers. Nice, thank you. The VR chat type game on Steam, forgot the name, where the NPCs have AI and you can chat with them. Oh. Yeah, we were looking for games that we could throw Steve in, and we got a handful of them, but a lot of them require a little bit of work to get the model in there. There was that one where you're just basically stomping on a city. No. What you do? Hey, put Steve in really pointy shoes. No, like high heels, and just have him like throw a tantrum in the city. That'd be funny. What was it? Property damage? Yeah, you got to do some workarounds and stuff. So you got to run the model through Unity and then make sure everything's aligned properly and then export it out there and then you can put it in there. It's a little tedious, but I think this one's called what? Filter AI, so they don't get banned on Twitch. Filter AI. Oh, nice. When we have stuff get closer to the Best Buy date, they take it off the shelves and market at 80% off for employees. Oh, lucky. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, see, it's cool when you work at a place that gets some kind of benefits, right? You know? No, man, because that was like every once in a while, it would be like I'd work at a place and I get like discounts on stuff. And I'm like, yes, employee discount. You know, and then it kind of stopped. No, but dude, I'm telling you, if I got to go IRL, get a real job, I'm getting a job at a food place. Dude, discount food. I'm gonna be like, all right, what kind of, you know, even if they give you 20% off, that's still pretty good. Covers taxes and a little bit more. I would totally do that. You know? Be working there, get discounts on my groceries. Nice. Also, one of the only restaurants I know where the employees actually eat. Really? They give you food too? Oh my God. Yeah, don't they don't like in McDonald's giving the employees actual food or something? Or was that Burger King or wherever? No, there's some of them that are just like, well, you know, we got to pay for that. Sorry, I've been trained to be scared of the what? Letter A being next to I. Why? AI is fine. Don't worry about AI. AI is going to be great, you know? Fringe benefit. What? Like the sci-fi show. Yeah. McDonald's gives food discounts or used to. No, we don't have to pay for it, but we can use our discounts on it. Nice. Oh, you do have to pay for it. Okay. Yeah, but still, at least you get a discount. Yeah. And rewards. And rewards. See, that's cool. They give you rewards, too. Nice. Doo-doo, boop, 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 boop. 50 times when nurses are broken. A filter, luckily, it is... Never said anything really bad. Yeah, we usually generally, at least with Steve, we don't even care if it's filtered. He just says crap that like he's just like whatever, bleep 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 bleep. Well, it's a good balance for my stream because I try to be PG, pumpkin guy. You know, Steve can let loose and be obnoxious. You know, because it's late at night on a Wednesday. Got free appetizers. Free appetizers. Oh man, dude, I want buffalo wings now. God, I said I didn't want to eat anything, but hunger just keeps coming back, doesn't it? No, literally, we said to Dawn, we are never eating again, which I know is not practical. But after like Thanksgiving meals and stuff, we got to ease up on the food. You know, Dawn had a bunch of cookies already, and I'm like, ooh, you know what would be good right now? Some buffalo chicken wings. What the hell's wrong with us? God. I need something to turn off that reptilian hunger in my brain where I'm just like, food. Cheese curds and fried pickled chips are delicious. I've had cheese curds, but they were at Sonic, and I did not like them. Because, I mean, it's like the quality of cheese wasn't great, so they're probably better where you are. But I was like, bleh. I mean, Sonic's known for their ice cream. Now I want ice cream. Shoes. Damn it. I don't think I've had fried pickles because I'm not a big fan of pickles. Pickles are weird. They're like rotted cucumbers, but crispy. Low-calorie food? No such thing. I was going to say it's also Sonic. Yeah, it is Sonic. Well, look, like when I mentioned Sonic, they're like, yeah, they're just known for their ice cream. And even their ice cream, Fairland one, even the ice cream was kind of like mid, you know? I'm like, I had it and it was all right. But I confused them because I asked for coffee ice cream, but with Oreo chunks in it. And they're like, what? I'm like, why is this difficult for you? You know how you put the Oreo chunks into vanilla ice cream? Yeah. Forget the vanilla ice cream. Coffee ice cream. Huh. I told the story, but they literally had to go back and forth. Is this right? They want coffee ice cream? Yeah, they want coffee ice cream. With the Oreos? Yeah, with the Oreos. I don't know. Yeah. Is he sure? Yeah, he's sure. He ordered it. Okay. You know, like they're so confused. I'm just like, what the heck? Just do it. You know? That was bizarre to me. Like I was, I would say, taken back that the simple request of changing out an ice cream was confusing to them. And they didn't even do the thing where they turned it upside down. They did it with Dawn's, but not mine. I guess because I broke protocol, they weren't sure if it would actually stay in the cup. You know? Puppy one. Nice. And that's always a weird thing when they're like, they didn't do it. They literally didn't do it. What's up, Black Viking? Hi. What's up? Stop eating the Tide Pod, kids. Yeah, it weeds out some of the malcontents. They want a peanut butter sandwich with jelly. You sure? Right? Black Viking 1. Nice. Well, I mean, you know, their buttons are all like pre-made. They're usually like, okay, here's the Oreo one, and here's this, and then here's that. You know, so, you know, you press the buttons, and if somebody has a special request, it throws the whole system out of whack, you know? Like, there's not a button for it. Well, just put coffee and then add a topping and just make sure it's the same price as whatever the Blizzard things that you do. What is it, Blizzard? I don't even know what they're called. Frosties? I've been there so infrequently. But they're supposed to turn it upside down. I didn't get to turn upside down. Tide Pod kids are now parents. Some of them aren't. Let's see. Dairy Queen died in my area. No longer exists. Really? Oh, man. Cruster Doodles. What's a Cruster Doodle? I feel like that's just the residue at the bottom of a bag of Cheetos. Now I want Cheetos. God. What is it with these cheesy foods and ice creams now? Were they working at a Dairy Queen? They were at a Dairy Queen. Oh. Could be. I don't know. It's difficult enough to get people to understand. And no tomatoes. And they're like, you can just pick them off. No, I can't. That's why I let you know I'm allergic. The juice is on everything now. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. Who does that, though? Who prepares food for you, to order, made to order, and they're like, well, yeah, just pick them off. Like when you don't want pickles. Don't put pickles on my burger. And they're like, oh, you can pick them off. Yeah, but you know what? That would save me time and you time by you not putting them on. Okay? Look at that. I'm saving time, but now we're losing precious time because I have to actually logically tell you the procedure here. Yeah.
There's no business like no business.
Node way. I don't know. What are you going to do with that? Thank you. We have a Dairy Queen. What's it? What did Dumars? Dumars? Sounds like a French demon. Hello, my name is Dumar. Oh, hi, how's it going? Would you like to sell your soul? How much do I get? Get some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Coffee ice cream. I'll think about it. Don't wait too long. The ice cream will melt. I don't know what Dumars is. Bergie's? Bergie's bread basket. Bergie? I've never heard that name ever in my life. Bergie? You have a very crazy area. Okay, Dairy Queen, but I don't know what Dumar or Bergie's bread basket is. Do you have any other weird food places there? Is it like, I'm trying to think of a weird name, but those are like the weird. I've never heard those two names in my entire life. Oh. What else we got? It'll be deconstructed food to take out things. I'm going to process the food. It's getting cold. Exactly. Sounds what? Just intriguing enough to visit, right? Dairy Queen does the blizzard that they turn upside down. McDonald's has McFlurries. Sonic has Blast. Then where the hell did we go? Was it a Dairy Queen or a Sonic? I literally don't remember. I think it was no, I probably had maybe it was Dairy Queen. I think it was Dairy Queen. Yeah, because no, they turned it upside down for another person before us. So it was Dairy Queen. Why the hell was I thinking Sonic? I think it was on a video game Reddit too long. Let's see. McDonald's doesn't have McFlurries. Their ice cream machine is always broken. That, yes. I find that ridiculous. Wendy's has Frosty. Oh. Dumas is an old-fashioned ice cream and burger place. Burgess Bread Baskets has house-made ice cream pies. Ooh, and other goodies. In a Mennonite area. With a lot of rocks there. Isn't that a kind of mineral? Yeah, Mennonite. Next near to Fossite and granite and whatever. All right, here's the thing. Mennonites sound like a race of rock people from like a far-off galaxy. Like I don't know what they do. I've heard of them, but they literally sound sci-fi to me. Wendy's has Frosties. I haven't been there in forever. Oh, yeah, I got new coffee. What am I doing not drinking it? Hold on. Come on, bro. I can't even cover all the bigness. Hold on. Oh, I feel like this is a problem, too. Yes, it is. God. See what it did to the pumpkins? Yeah. Okay. This guy's kind of cool. Ridiculous. Boop. All right. The way to describe Mennonite is they look like Amish but use technology. Oh. We are the advanced Amish. Our horses are cyborgs. That kind of thing. I feel like they're the Borgs now. Yeah. Resistance is futile. Buy our furniture. Go.
My first job, Hardee's. They have a policy that any food in the heat box it had to be pulled and stored in a slightly cooler heat box and not sold. Every night at closing, the employees we welcome to divide it up and take it home.
Take it home. Free food. Nice. There you go. See, that's a good thing to do. Feed your employees. They'll be happy. I mean, they're not be 100% healthy if it's like McDonald's or something, but still, they'll be happy. You're like, dude, free fries. No. They can own cars, but they are painted black. So they're like goth Amish. They're tech goths. Oh, I've seen them with cell phones. I've seen them with cell phones. Look.
It's time, holiday Santa, holiday
Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa,
holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday Santa, holiday.
All right. You broke the toast. Thank you, Dennis. It is holiday Santa. It's holiday Santa time. Nice. Where did I leave off? Cell phones? Amish light. Something's amish. Yeah, it's coming to my gas station. Threw me off for the first time seeing him on the phone. I whip out a credit card. Yeah, what do you do with that? I mean, not that I'd call out an Amish person who's got like a credit card and be like, are you supposed to have that? You know? I mean, I don't care. Though I guess if some crap went down and the electrical grid got fried, the Amish are the only ones that are going to be able to do anything. Yeah. They're like, yeah, well, we can build houses and stuff. You know, we got some candles. You need some butter. You're going to need milk. What do you need? You know, and people would be the first one to probably raid their village, too. Be like, they got milk. Get them. You know, it's like, come on, dude. Still remember funny was what? Made me a burgies one day and asked them, when did I drive into Children of the Corn? Why are there two churches on the same street? There are a lot of places, even in New England, a lot of churches. 100 bits, thank you, Schmitty. Hi, hope you're doing well. There's a lot of churches. Like, there's a couple of main streets that you could just walk down. There's like 3 churches. Like, all probably within a mile. And I'm just like, dude, everybody's super religious here, bro. Yeah. Welcome to the Bible Belt. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I guess religion keeps people in check so they don't become murderous people. Yeah, unless that's tied into your religion. It's like someone who does want to upgrade from Windows 3.5. All right. Dude, I want Windows NT. I can't live like this. Read that. Boom. We're doing it. Go. Yeah, let me get into easy mode here because my wrist is screaming at me. It's like, what are you doing, bro? You've been doing this all day. I should be sick of food, but I'm not. I could seriously go for food. But we have been on for quite some time, and we have not even checked the days. We ought to check the days, chat, before the day is over. Let's see. What do we got here? Boop. All right. We got, let me do a thing while I'm doing this. Let's see. We got St. Andrew's Day. What is Sandy? What do they do? No, is this the one that helps you find the keys? Or is that St. Peter? Or is that Bob? I don't know who it is. Could be St. Peter. St. Peter Bob. There's a lot of churches by you. That's good. Well, it could be worse. Independence Day in multiple countries. Congratulations. Day of Remembrance for all victims of chemical warfare. Oh, that's sad. Hey, it's Bonifacio Day in Philippines. National Give Space Day. Oh, bro. There you go.
Dude, I am from northern North Carolina. Churches, even Starbucks says, damn, you need to dial it back a bit, bruh.
Yeah, that's funny. Right. You know, there's a problem when Starbucks is like, you got too many locations here. You're like, what? Dude, there's a Starbucks in my bathroom. What are you talking about? Let's see. National Gift Space Day. So, yeah, you can tell everybody to get the hell away from you today. National Mason Jar Day. I don't know. Start making preserves. National Moose Day, bro. It's National Moose Day. All right. It's a chocolate delicious treat of goodness. Even though I said I wasn't going to eat anymore. National Meth Awareness Day. I think we're all aware of meth. And the people on it. Get away from me with your meth mouth. It's bad for you. Computer Security Day. Oh, make sure you update your, I don't know, malware bits or Avast or whatever the hell people use. Stay home because you're well day. Well, you know what? Maybe put this holiday on a work day instead of a Sunday when most people are off. All right? Good. First Sunday at Advent. Hey, speaking of churchies. Hey, it's Advent. Congratulations on Advent. Start breaking out the Advent calendars and looking at all the weird little things in there and all that other stuff. I know, it's a thing. I know, I kind of want to look at a picture of moose because that's the day I'm picking. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That looks like a fancy yogurt. Why does this look like this berry is just like photoshopped into that spoon? Dude, we couldn't put it in there. We're going to just put it in there. And here's the thing. Nobody just picks out one of these things. Nobody eats it like that. Stop being so like, oh, this is how I eat. No. All right, moose. Delicious. All right. That's it. I just want to look at treats. Spoon look lonely, right? Don't even put it there. Crop the picture. You don't need all this garbage stuff over there. Because look at this thing. Look. Here's my problem with this picture. It's unflippin' realistic. Here's a moose, but you have all this littered greenery here that's not even in here. You got all these chopped up bits of chocolate, which clearly, that's not even the same thing. You got a flower here. The table's kind of dirty and crusty with whatever the hell's in here. This is actually terrible. This just looks like somebody's depressed because they broke up, but they still wanted to eat the fancy thing that they got here. Look, the flower's dying and everything. Oh, God. Whatever. I like having backstories and photos that are just totally nonsensical. Like I told her I made moose, and she showed up, but she had a perplexed look on her face. She gave me a flower. It was a rose. It was wilted, like her love. After a heated exchange of things when, she told me she was dating the elevator man. Apparently there's an elevator guy in the building. But do they still have elevator operators? Whatever. She left, but she didn't eat her moose. Being depressed, I ate both of them. But I didn't bother cleaning the table because who cares anymore? Go.
Moose tracks.
Yeah, don't step in them. Boop. What else we got here? Oh, the MeIRL things. There were some fun ones here I found. Look. Why do men stay in the car for minutes after arriving home? To prepare for the stress. This is true, all right? So, significant others of guys, all right? No, man. Give them a break. When they come home, the first thing they don't want to hear, I know you were doing things during the day and stuff has happened and you kind of want to, give them a couple of minutes to take their shoes off, and just sit and decompress before you pile on. A lot of people don't understand that. Right? Well, it goes both ways too. It's like, if somebody comes home from work or whatever, you don't want to be like, oh, good, you're home. You know what happened today that was actually ridiculous? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And Jimmy did this thing, and it was absolutely ridiculous. And I didn't even have time to do anything. And it's absolutely dumb. And it was a thing like that. And maybe, can you fix this door over here? It's kind of squeaking. It's been bothering me all day. And the dog crapped on your favorite golf club, by the way. And, you tell me, don't touch your golf club. So I didn't touch it. So there's dog crap all over it. All right? So you got to clean that. I'm going to go back in the car, dear. I forgot my wallet. Okay? Whatever. Yeah, some women do it. Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. But just, in this instance, it's like, literally, we're the type of people, like, even though it's like, both you and Dawn stream, it's kind of like Dawn, when she does a long stream, we're just like, all right, let's make some dinner and stuff like that. And, we'll just get all that stuff together, make sure there's a, semi-warm meal. We try to cook. But, it's like, and then she vents about whatever happens, like, man, this game was really ticking me off, blah, blah, blah. But we also did that when, she was doing out of doors things and school and everything else. But Me, I'm that person that just walks around and vents constantly, so. I sat in my car for almost an hour before going inside the house. See? There you go. It's like, oh, forget it. I don't want to deal with the stress of the other stresses. All right, what else we got? Look, this is literally our motto as being a content creator on the internet. Look, we're surviving out of spite. That's awesome. I like this. It's fun. Look at him. Look, there's all this concrete there. He's like, bleep you, man. I'm surviving, bro. Yeah. Then somebody steps on him. It's like, all right, I'll be back. Be the flower in the concrete. I got up in the car for a bit, but I've fallen asleep in the car, not because inside is too much. Yeah, that's my safe space. Inside is just over there. I'm tired. I can see that. Sweet idea for a sticker or magnet. Yeah, there you go. Need some kind of background color, though. Even if they made a circular blue thing over there, make it pop out a bit. Boop. This thing. This was hilarious. I'm totally like this. When too many people you know from different places come together and you have to maintain the personality you've created for each one of them at the same time. Anybody who had to go to Thanksgiving? Yeah. This was literally us. We're just like, doing the angry thing and then just being the goofy thing and then just trying to be chill over here and then, being real nice with the flowers in your head. That kind of thing. And it's sometimes utter chaos. But I'm a big believer of anytime you interact with people, depending on a person, they draw out a different part of your personality that ends up being a predominant part of your personality that you interact with. And it's not like, you're putting on all these fake airs about you when dealing with various people. But, if you're talking to somebody about sports or whatever, not that we do that, but, or talking to somebody about music, fine. But then there's other people that you'll just talk exclusively about stuff that, the sports people or the music people wouldn't, interact with or care about. It's like, it's definitely different. It goes more than just interest. Hey, Rob Will won. Nice. That's my body when I get hyper-vigilant, focused too much, and stand to behave. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. So it's like, and they're looking at me. Am I standing the right way that I normally stand with people? Funny, though. That just reminded me that psychologically we're all kind of messed up. But it's okay. This thing. Look. Me complaining that I have no social life when in reality I love staying at home and not talking to anyone for several days in a row. Yes. Okay, the inaccuracy here is with the cat. The cat should be like on his lap, basically just not moving. Because that's what cats do. They won't be off to the side. They will literally just find a warm spot anywhere on your body. And the weird thing about cat, I've said this numerous times, but Dawn had to experience it the other day. Cats turn into dark matter that is unmovable.
Hey, Funimation.
Funimation is fun. It's got the word right in it. Thank you. No, the cat was on the bed, right? And Dawn is like, she's been getting allergies and stuff, and she's trying to get the cat off the bed. And this thing turned into a inside of a black hole. Its body mass, this cat is a 10-pound cat. Not when you try to move it. It is like a 70-pound bowl of Jell-O that won't move. I don't know what happens. But they definitely have this sense of mass multiplying within their system when they don't want to move. It's absolutely bizarre. See, maybe we should look into that. All right, what do we got here? Yo, look at this. Strange. Yo, somebody got a Kit Kat with only 3 Kit Kats in it. Look, wafer, 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 no wafer. Look at that. Dude, that's crazy. You have to sleep in between your legs when I cross legs. Yeah. Dogs, cats, they're like, this spot's warm. I'm going to stay here. Look at this. Dude, I would be infuriated. Look at this. Look at that. Look, 1, 2, nothing. You got nothing there. Dude, what is this? What kind of scam? Oh, my God. This wafer in my Kit Kat tried to escape? Question mark. I think it's on the run right now. Look at this. This thing's sideways, all glued together. That's crazy. I always take this with a grain of salt because could this be AI? Maybe. I don't know. But that is unique. It's on a strange Reddit. It is strange. I'd be a little agitated. What? No, I can't break off a piece of my Kit Kat bar now because I only got 3. If I was 4, you know, you got 3 left. That's good. If I take one off and I've only got 2 left and some garbage chocolate, forget it. All right, what else we got here? Boop. Am I the bleep? Nah, save that for Steve. What's this? Baking? Oh, God, do I even want to look at food? Well, I did look at the mousse, and I was kind of like, that's delicious. Bread. Oh, dude, look at that cake. Thanksgiving pie cake. Pie cake? That's illegal. How the hell did you do that? Cheesecake bottom, pumpkin pie middle, carrot spice cake on top. Holy crap. Oh, I see what you do. Yeah, you do the thing, and then you layer it, and then you do another thing. Okay, that's not as impressive as I thought it would be. I would eat that, though. I'd take out the middle part. Pretty good. No. These cookies don't look right. These cookies do not look right to me. Nope. That looks very gloss. Look how glossy that is. Dude, what they got a spray of fixative on that? Look at this thing. This is so glossy. I feel like this is glass. Is this a real food? That's impossible. Wow. Okay, you got pans. Good job. Yeah, this is a food thing. Why don't you put something in it? God. What the hell's this? What the hell's that in there? They look like tiny little brains. Raspberry and chocolate cake. I don't know. Raspberry. It's going to be all right. You know. Pie. Look at that. How to bake apple pie. Please read description before replying, you idiots. Oh, God, one of those, huh? Oh, dude, cinnamon rolls. Oh, man. Those look good. All right, whatever. Can't keep looking at food. Look at this. Dude, it's a Potu, a.k.a. the Muppet Bird. Look at it. It actually looks like a freaking Muppet. I didn't know this thing existed. Look at him. This totally looks Jim Henson. Oh, I could have like a weird, crazy voice, you know, be like, hey, you know, that kind of thing. Dude, this is the best bird on the planet right now. Look at him. He looks like a really angry Muppet. I like him. What is he looking at? I don't know. Probably the photographer. You know, he's like, took a picture and he's like, what? And he's like, hey, dude, stop taking pictures. And then he starts yelling. It's like, yeah, This is the kind of bird I want. Actually, birds are a lot of upkeep. That's cool. It's a Muppet bird. So I got to look up what a Potu is, because I've never seen it before, and they're probably not. Look at this, yo! I've lived in New York for so freaking long. I have never, in my entire existence, seen a pigeon sit. Look at that, y'all! Pigeons can sit. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Pigeons can sit. I have never seen a bird sit. This is so bizarre to me. It's a sitting pigeon. That pigeon has seen things. Look at him, though. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Go.
But can they perch?
They kind of do. They can perch. They usually around places where they can just bomb other people. Good. Bizarre. Oh, hey, yo, people. Mushrooms can play instruments now. Okay, so you know, if you're vegetarian, I'd second guess eating mushrooms. Engineers from the UK, because UK has, you know, less important things to worry about right now, right? It's just, have quote unquote taught mushrooms to play musical instruments. Everything works due to special sensors that read electrical impulses in the caps, and they turn into commands for motors. Yo. Feature A1. Mushrooms are not plants. Still, people eat them, though. Look at him. Probably be a good drummer. What? Dude, mushrooms are playing music now. People are worried about AI. Before you know it, it's a stupid mushroom music. You know, the band Mushroom Head should literally have these in the background. Even if they make it look fun, where it's just it's a drummer playing like just give them, yes, mushrooms. Kind of cool. Way to go, science. I want to go to this place. I don't know where it is. Unnecessary necessities. Look at this. If you need it, we don't sell it. I love this. Look. Got this inflatable alien. I want to know what else is in here. They got beer. Some people need that. Like, I'm so curious as to what's in the store now. Unnecessary necessities. Knives. $1. And up. They're a mushroom from Chernobyl that uses the radiation to generate energy. So instead of light, what? Like plants. That's pretty good. I like that. I kind of want this. This is like that thing that they used to give out at like carnivals and fairs. Like if you win like one of those little balloon tossing things, here's your inflatable alien. Yeah. Sounds like an awesome physical store. That's what I'm saying. I'm just the curiosities in there. Who knows what's in there? Nobody knows. I don't need it, but maybe. What do we got here? Oh, the box. Look. Steam machine will likely cost $699, Linus Tech Tips predicts. Okay, so everyone probably knows who Linus Tech Tips is. They're usually really informative about the stuff. They do a lot of reviews, et cetera, et cetera. They're on YouTube. They have predicted that the Steam machine will likely cost around $700, which seems kind of expensive, but I mean, we are living in 2025 and there's always tariffs on everything. That's manageable, question mark, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's reasonable. Like, if you have no PC or anything and you can't run nothing, this is a good deal. If it's actually gonna be $700. Hopefully RAM prices go back to more sensible levels. Yeah, it's been absolutely stupid. And all of a sudden, everyone's like, "I need RAM, dude." I know. But 700, that's a step in the right direction. Maybe. Assuming, yeah, this prediction is true. But, yeah. This. You're like, what the hell's happening here? Boom. A new Dead Rising. I can't read it. I can't read it. New Dead Rising. Okay. New Dead Rising is reportedly in development, and it'll take Frank to Hollywood. Dude, New Dead Rising, but in Hollywood. I don't know if that matters, but Hollywood. New Dead Rising. I don't know. You'd be better off buying a PC. Yeah, but a lot of people don't want to spend twice as much money to get something that's slightly better. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Well, there's a direct timeline, so I don't know. That's supposedly in the works, so yay. Those games were at least fun. Yeah. What else we got? Sign up for free. I don't like that. GOG. After Valve banned indie horror game, GOG says it's proud to host it. There was a game, apparently called Horses, that was banned for Steam, from Steam, which I don't know what the reason was for, but apparently it's on GOG now. And I'm kind of wondering, because if Steam banned something, it's kind of got to be bad. It's kind of got to be bad. Yeah, I didn't go through the article because I don't know what they're going to talk about how bad it is, but apparently it's on GOG. Horses. How could it, my mind probably goes to a really bad area when I hear horses, because internet. No, we're not going there. Okay. Yeah, so none of that's happening. Horses. Well, it just looks like a horror game. Was it too graphic? Love to play it on Steam. Nice. I know, it might make its way back. Horses. Extremely controversial horror game prompting some changes. Oh, so they made some changes. Sexual conduct. Oh, no, that's bad. See? Likely due to a now edited sequence featuring sexual, quote-unquote, conduct involving bum. I would say underage person. Yeah, GOG, come on. Well, if it was taken out, I guess, but I don't know. I question why that would even be in there to begin with. So, yeah, no. That's a pass for me. Go.
Not sure if I will take a price guess from a guy who sells a $70 screwdriver.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't even know they sold their own stuff. Linus Tech Tips has a $70 screwdriver. I bought a screwdriver that has all these attachments off of Amazon's haul for like $5. There's like 70 different attachments. It was like $5. That's a while ago. If you're calling Zootopia 2 AI generated, be careful what you wish for. Interesting article. The short of it is a lot of people, or at least critics, a lot of people like this, but the critics that do not thought it was so derivative of bleh that they said it might as well have just been made by AI. That's crazy to me that people are like, well, some critics, whether they're trying to be edgy or whatever, they're just like, yeah, this might as well have just been AI because, like, it's garbage. Look, 2 out of 5. See, stating it's not AI, but it might as well be. Pum, pum, pum. Longtime Phil critic, what is it? Peter Bradshaw. 2 out of 5. What's the problem here? Let's see. There's always a free blah, 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 blah. Okay, there wasn't any AI in it, but basically they're just saying, nah, it's not great. I don't know. People got different tastes, so I don't know what everyone's deal is. Hey, David 1. Nice. I know, some people like this. All right, what else we got here? Uh-oh. Getting V-Bucks for Christmas is the most heartbreaking thing imaginable. Why? That's what the kids want. Christmas used to be a magical time for video games. A time for new consoles, dozens of big games to play, and lots of surprises under the Christmas tree waiting to be discovered. I grew up in a family, blah, 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 blah. Turns out most kids want virtual currency for Christmas. Yeah, we discussed that last time. Yeah. There is something sad about that, where it's just like, kids are like, yeah, no, don't buy me any games, just get me V-Bucks. And you're like, well, you know, there's all, and V-Bucks, that's all I want. Because then they're going to get it, they're going to put it in their account, and then they're just going to go buy crazy crap, and you're just like, all right, I'll see you next Christmas then, because they're just going to start playing Fortnite. I know, it's kind of meh. You can get a ton of tools at Harbor Freight for $70. Yeah, I know, but you know, people got to have their brand. Did they put Mariah Carey in Fortnite?
What? Mariah Carey is even in Fortnite too?
Yeah, I guess they thawed her out for that too. Oh, this is Winterfest 2024 cinematic trailer. So this is from last year. So I guess they like, I don't play enough Fortnite to even know who they put in there anymore. I just assumed everybody's in there. Oh, Kill Bill's in Fortnite. Fortnite's Kill Bill crossover is already being censored. Oh, gee, imagine that. Imagine Tarantino being censored. Wow. Yeah, she's in there. Oh. Does anybody guess which property Fortnite will collaborate with next, from in-game concerts to major Star Wars reveals and even unlocking Mariah Carey during Christmas? The game has done it all. However, a crossover with one of Tarantino's bloodiest movies has caught even the most dedicated fans by surprise. I'll snooze this ad because we're going through an article. Let's see. Last week, Fortnite will showcase an unfilmed scene from Kill Bill called The Lost Chapter, Yuki's Revenge, concerning how much blood was spilled, sprayed, and splattered in the movie. It's not surprising that there has been a censored for children's video game, however. Children's video game? Everybody in there is yelling obscenities and shooting at each other. This is a kid's game? They kidding me? Come on, dude. All right, whatever. Well, apparently they had a clip in there, and yay, whoop-de-doo. Crossover has been labeled as an quote-unquote after dark property in an attempt to signal that it leans a bit towards mature content, as opposed to the 5-year-olds that telling me to go bleep my bleep because bleep bleep bleep, you bleep and bleep. Yeah, whatever. Oh, what's going on here? Magic the Gathering hit by shrinkflation as buy a box promo program ends with Lauren Eclipse. What? What do you mean shrinkflation? What's happened? Buy a box, gross a card, give them January. What do you mean shrinkflation? Provided promotional cards to support booster display sales during Magic the Gathering launches. What's part of that? Now I gotta find out. What are they doing? Following careful review, this program will conclude. Oh, there you go. They're not giving out the promo cards anymore. No promo cards. I thought the boxes were getting smaller. Company asserts that will remain focused on investing in... I don't freaking care. Whatever. Magic the Gathering lost me when they started adding My Little Pony and Transformers. Let's see. Pepsi and Nike cards, right? We're getting there. Valve Artist responds to Epic CEO Tim Schreiner and more calling on Steam to drop the Made with AI label. This is like saying food products should have their ingredients list. The only people afraid of this are the ones that know their product is low effort. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I have no problem with AI stuff being labeled AI, but that should also go for places like Ubisoft and EA if they ever implement AI into their stuff. Yeah, because people want to know what they're buying. Like, I don't think there's any problem. If I like what somebody slapped together with AI, whatever, I buy it. If I don't buy it. Yeah. Because believe it or not, it actually costs a bit of money to do AI things, whether you like it or not. Especially if you're making assets and things like that. It's like, okay, so we got all that. Yeah, so that's saying, I think that's all right. Because even itch.io does that. They're like, was this made with AI? You know? And for our music stuff, we'll be like, yeah, you know, because it is. It's like, what am I doing? I don't have a full band. What are you kidding me? Get out of here. Some AI is good, as well thought out, put together, but yeah, it needs to be labeled properly. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no problem with it. It's like, label it for what it is. But I think what's going to happen as more major companies, like Epic Games or whatever, start putting AI into their games, they're going to be very anti-labeling it because they don't want their, you know, multi-million-dollar project to be kind of crapped all over because it's oh, well, it's made with AI. Yeah, but only a little bit still, you know. It is what it is. We'll see how it rolls out, but, you know. What's up? Somberblade, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Doing so far, so good. Dave the Diver's completely flopped on Xbox with poor sales. Why? Everybody liked Dave the Dive. Microsoft, what are you doing with your life? Microsoft, you keep ruining your brand. I keep saying this all the time. The cost of your consoles went up. You came up with this ungodly expensive mobile thing with Asus, and then you raised the price of Game Pass all in a very short amount of time, leading everybody to say, yeah, I'm not doing this. Even Don, who has been with Xbox since the early days of the 360, has said, you know what? I've had enough. I'm not spending a ton of money on this. If you start alienating your lifelong people from your brand, you know you messed up. All right? Yeah, Dave the Diver should actually be doing better, but again, I don't know if anybody's really buying anything on Xbox. Is this in Game Pass?
Pum'Kin, I came for some candy and mostly Pauline.
Hey! I want candy. But here we go. Candy Rain. Candy Rain. Nice. Welcome. Let's see. I'm about this close to ditching Windows computers. Okay, let's see what messing with your stuff up. Yeah. I do have oh, God. I would like Linux to be a good competitor to Windows, but it has such a small market share. Plus, all the programs that I actually use are absolutely ancient and run on Windows, so only so much I can do about that. But I do like its efficiency, but I also worry about that there isn't a very consolidated area to get Linux that doesn't inevitably turn into some open source kind of, let's see if this, like how many versions of Linux are there now? I don't know if Dave the Diver's in Game Pass. Well, if that would explain why it's not making any money, if people are playing it for free, quote unquote free. Your programs will probably work on Wine. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go through that problem. I don't want to adapt. I probably will. Hey, look, PS5 roguelike Let It Die Inferno uses a crap load of generative AI. Oh, jeez, really? Where, though? Let it die, then. Aptly named. Define. All right. Push off a cliff. Where did it say? We're not sure there was an enormous amount of interest in the upcoming roguelike Let It Die Inferno anyway, but the publisher Gunho Interactive have torpedoed interest in the game with its latest Steam page update. Valve now requires developers to disclose whether their games use generative AI, and in the case of the aforementioned, it may be more useful to describe which parts actually made by a human instead. Wow. AI generative content has been used and then edited by our team for certain parts of in-game voices, music, and graphics. That's basically everything a game is, right? Among the assets created by AR background, signboards, textures, record illustrations, infocast videos, and voice and music. That's the whole game. Who did you hire then? The game has been developed by Super Trick Company based in Japan, which has also worked on the original Let It Die game. All right. Obviously, it's not the only game using AI, as evidence of by Call of Duty recently. Wow. Evidence by really Call of Duty? This will strike us as particularly egregious case. Well, this is Let It Die was originally a free-to-play, right? I really wanted to like Let It Die at the time. I think Let It Die was a free-to-play, and if this is a free-to-play as well, then they're going to want to put a minimal amount of money in it. Yeah, so that I actually understand why they would use a lot of AI, because you're not putting millions in dollars in a free-to-play that may or may not do well. You know, Inferno was $30, I think. Oh well, they got money, so. They got money. They could do it. You know, you got the monies. I don't know. I haven't seen much about it, but, you know, that's a thing. Ugh. So, boop. All right, what's going on here? Oh, this was confirmed by Capcom. Lead artist, Akiman, referring to them as vertically elongated pixels. This is interesting. It's always important to remember that CPS games don't have square pixels. And the pixel art is drawn to accommodate the stretch squashing on arcade monitors. If the sprites look too short or wide, then you're not seeing in their intended aspect ratio. Bro, yeah. This is what it's supposed to look like. I always see it like this now. This is how I always see it. You know? This one too. They all squishy squish. This is what they're supposed to be. This is like the original art. And this is how they're supposed to be tall. Not schmo. Yeah. Yeah. So now we're getting all these mixed proportions here of what the hell's going on because nobody knows how to freaking port things. My aspect ratio is all jank. And that's what happens when you get like a TV that's above 480 in resolution. Ruins everyone's life. Make new Darkstalkers? Yeah, that'll never happen. They'll just make costumes for, you know, Street Fighter things. At least we got a collection out of it, you know? What's going on here? Oh, yeah, Ubisoft screwed it up again. Ubisoft scraps plans for a second major Assassin's Creed Shadows expansion. I guess they don't want to work. Forget it, guys. Forget it. We had plans for a second major Assassin's Creed Shadow expansion, whatever. What is going on in Ubisoft that they're utterly not working? Like, this is... Cancel expansion would have been part of the game's season patch, which was also cut prior to the launch as a way to appease fans following its delay, November 2024. Who cares? Whatever, DLC, whatever, dude. That company is going to fail. At some point, this company is going under. Like, I don't care how many bailouts they get. This thing is going to get crushed. Yeah. Get a scale, return to 4:3 aspect ratio. Yeah, I'm getting tired of the aspect ratio wars between widescreen, 4:3, all these social media things, which are all different. You know? You got the 9:16, you got 1:1, you got 4:3. can I just get one standardized aspect ratio moving forward with my life? As somebody who has to make cartoons, it is absolutely insane to me to have to keep shifting things around. God, got to re-edit for a TikTok, or it's this tiny little postage stamp of a thing. Get the hell out of here. Oh, what did Mario do? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nintendo Studios Singapore emerges from share acquisition of Splatoon 3 co-developer Bandai Namco Singapore. Literally, Nintendo bought part of Bandai Namco in Singapore, the studio there. Nintendo is doing the Xbox thing where they're starting to buy up developers. They already got platinum. The people who made Bayonetta. Let me get some coffee. Boom. So everybody's doing it now. Sony, Xbox, Nintendo. You know? No, Nintendo, you leave my Soul Calibur the hell alone. Yeah, I'm sure that's all going to get messed up. But, yeah, so there you go. CGI. I mean, I don't know. Bandai Namco owns a lot of stuff for Nintendo to buy up just that studio. They didn't buy Bandai Namco. They just bought this particular studio. But they were the developers of Splatoon, apparently. Company acquired 80% of shares on the first... Oh, they will on April 1st, 2026. Really? On April Fool's Day is when you're getting 80% of the company. God, they don't really think this out, do they? It's unclear whether the acquisition extends to Bandai Namco Studios' other offices in Malaysia and Japan, but the Singapore side will otherwise continue its development operations. Yeah, they say that now until everyone gets fired and replaced with AI. Splatoon 3, the least fun Splatoon because the maps are flat and undynamic. I thought 2 was excellent. I didn't get a chance to play 3. We actually have a copy of it. We haven't even opened it. It's like sitting there, and I'm just like, when am I going to have the time for this? Look at this kitty cat. Look at this kitty cat. There's a good story about this kitty cat and many other kitty cats. You like kitty cats? Good. Look at this. 46,000 knitted mice donated to rescue cats, setting Guinness World Record for crafting community. So the crafting community got together and made a bunch of little mice to give to shelter cats. You know? That's good. So now kitty's got something to play with while they're waiting to be adopted. Adopt a shelter cat. Yeah, that baby is rich in mice. Yeah, right. So I'm swimming in mice. It actually looks a little worried. Like, what if they attack me all at once? This one's like, yeah, whatever. Look at that. Yay. See, so that's cool. People got together. Look at him. He's so happy. He's kicking the crap out of it. There you go. Guinness World of Record. Guinness World of Record. That's good. It's good to know that people are doing something nice out there. All right, I got tabs of whatever happening here. Oh, dude, Rowan Atkinson. He's doing another movie, Man vs. Baby. I don't know if this is going to be any good, but it's got Rowan Atkins in it. Is whatever. He's usually good, Atkinson. Mr. Bean. He's usually good in what he does, so it's on Netflix, though. What was the Netflix thing that he was in? There was like a couple episodes. I forgot what it was, but once you start throwing kids into stuff, I get a little annoyed. I'm just like, oh, God. Oh, it's got Thanksgiving in it, so it might be a fun holiday thing. Yeah. A little surprised there's any cats in shelters with all the... Hey, don't make it weird. That's not what they do here. Why am I getting Who's Your Daddy vibes? I don't know. But I don't know. Kids are... Yeah. He is funny, though. So I forgot the thing he was in when he was in that house. And he was like a fancy house. He was a house sitter. I thought that was I saw that. That was pretty good. This thing, yo, for people like Marvel and beat 'em ups, dude, it's like an old school beat 'em up, but it's new. It's a new old school beat 'em up. Dude, this looks like it's gonna be fun, especially if your hands work and you don't have carpal tunnel. If you do, then maybe not so much. Boop. So this might be fun. I don't know how many characters they give you, but it's always fun when there's like, oh, dude, look, I got a new character. I see you got your Storm, you got your Spider-Man, you got your Marvel thing, you got your Nova, of all people. You got your Wolverine. Yeah. Do they have Deadpool in here? Gotta have Deadpool in here. Really? They're not showing Deadpool? My dude, where's Deadpool? No Deadpool? Where is he? He's probably in there. Well, there you go. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. It comes out tomorrow, December 1st. December 1st. Yeah, it'll probably be at least people playing it on stream, so I'll probably take a look at it, see what it do. But I do like beat 'em ups. There's just something simple about it, you know? All right. But also dinosaurs. Look, ferocious. Basically, you got to think Jurassic Park as a first-person shooter. Like you're in this boat, you got your little pew-pew, and then you're walking around, you got all this other weird stuff. And there's Wowda.
Rowan's cameo in Love Actually is also noteworthy.
I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen it. Was that a Woody Allen film? I feel like it might have been, but I don't think I saw that one. We got this. So yeah, I guess you're running around. Think first person Dino Crisis, I guess. But look, you got little dinosaurs. This I'll watch somebody play too. I'm not gonna. I don't want to be chased by dinosaurs. I don't want to be chased by dinosaurs. But there you go. 4 days, December 4th. Oh, I thought this was cool. Look. Who here is having a little bit of PTSD right now?
It's a British holiday rom-com.
Ah, okay. All right. I don't know that one. What that was the one that, what's-his-face did? Yeah, I really want to watch this if I get some more coffee. We're defragging our computer, chat. Hold on. You know what's interesting about this post though is this person, look, recreating the Windows 95 defrag just for fun. I forgot how oddly relaxing it was. Like this was just that thing. Like there are certain things that people will do or look at, and it's I would say comforting in this weirdo neurodivergent sort of way. And watching your hard drive get defragged is just kind of like, yeah, look, it's almost done. All these red dots, they're turning blue. It's okay. You know, things get moved around. You're like, oh, that's up here now. Wow. It's bizarre, right? It's just one of those things that kind of scratches at your brain and you're like, yeah, this is okay. Like what sending files was what predicted to take weeks and years. Windows used to be funny. Yeah, right. Time to complete download. 7 years. I'm like, I'm going to be dead by then, bro. Look at this. This is somebody got nostalgic and sad. Going through GameStop yesterday. I couldn't help. Can't read.
As a small child, nothing was more dramatic than the Windows 95 blue screen.
Yeah, I very rarely get those now. Every once in a while, you get the frowny blue face. I don't like it. Thank you. Getting through GameStop yesterday, I couldn't help but think of the times when the video game store's walls were full of games rather than Funko Pops and collectibles. Yeah, that's the problem I had last time I went into one. I was just looking around and it was like 90% toys. They had like little island racks of just a handful of games. But dude, this is what a game store used to look like. Look at that. My dudes. Look at all the games. Now it's just like a couple of these things. And then all these whole walls are just geek culture crap. Like just walls of Funkos and, you know, kind of plushies here or there. You know, some Pokemon cards in the case. It's absolutely ridiculous. Right? Like the video stores. Yeah. But dude, look at all the cool crap they used to have. And now you got nothing. Thanks for the follow. It's all gone. I'm surprised GameStops are still open, honestly. I can't imagine them being open for much longer. If they don't completely close down by 2030, I'd be real surprised. This guy's a meme now because he lifts heavy stuff. All right. If you haven't seen them, then you will eventually. When you when you took your PC to a LAN party in the 90s. Yeah, pretty much. What's up? Reading aloud, hi. What's up? How's it going? We're going through crazy Reddits of weird stuff. Welcome. GameStop near me already died. Really? Closed up? GameStops are so out of the way. Best Buy is like right there. Where's the lie? It's funny though because this guy's face is just like. Rrr. That's why, dude. It's just like this guy was lifting up a rock, and you could just see all like even the back of his head was strained. It was amazing. Yeah, but these things, God, these things are heavy. I mean, you know, computers now are still heavy, but it's like I don't know if they were this heavy. Entry-level laptop, what? Run circles around that beige brick. Yeah, but this is back in the day, man. Back in the day, this is all you had. You didn't have laptops. Laptops, when they first came out, they were like $5,000. And that was back then. I think it was like the late 90s. It was insane.
7 to 11. Slurpee time.
Hey, there you go. Thank you. 11 moons. Mishra's Workshop, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. I would never want to start carrying. This is why I'm a big fan of laptops now. I'm just like, yeah, just let me close this and put it under my arm. This thing, oddly enough, there was a lot of vampire stuff. There was a couple of tabs open, but I closed them because they weren't very terribly interesting. But look, what are your top 10 favorite 90s vampire movies? The fact that Nadja is on here is astounding to me. It is absolutely, because this is like one of those weird indie art house film from the 90s that like nobody's freaking heard of. It's bizarre. But dude, look, the 90s had a lot of vampire films. Look, you had your John Carpenter, you had your Nadja. It's all in black and white and it's really artsy. I don't know if anyone's going to like it. From Dusk Till Dawn, watch where you're pointing that thing. This was excellent fun. Innocent Blood, that was all right. That was all right. Vampire in Brooklyn, also all right. The Addiction, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Interview was great. Blade was fun. Buffy, well, it was watchable. Yeah, but just barely, right? Blade. Then you got your Interview with the Vampire. Buffy. Yeah, this is kind of weird. You know, it's weird because Paul Rubens and this guy are both dead. It's weird. You watch this now and you're just like, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, they're dead. It's kind of weird. And what's his name? Sutherland, that was in it, also dead. Dracula. Blah. Dracula. Yeah, so there was a lot. Dude, the 90s was just vampires everywhere. It was absolutely insane. Have vampires no interviews? I know, just thought it was weird. If you haven't seen this one, I don't know if you should. But this came up again recently somewhere else, and I was kind of like, what is this renewed interest in this that it just got picked up a couple places? Yeah, so, beep. Interview with a Vampire is a good one. No Daybreakers. Come on, dude. What about Blood and Donuts? What is this? Did you like this 90 film? This I thought was funny, and somebody in chat mentioned this. Arnold Schwarzenegger secretly pretended he wanted to star in Stop or My Mom Will Shoot, so rival Sylvester Stallone would grab the role. Then Stallone later called it one of the worst films in the entire solar system.
If vampires can only be killed with a wooden stake, why not just use a crossbow with wooden bolts?
Wasn't that what they did in John Carpenter's Vampires? That was like a whole thing. Yeah, just crossbows. 90s vampire movie invasion. I have not seen this. I want to see this because it's probably so bad it's good. That's the one from the Golden Girls. Stell Getty. Yeah.
Meantime, around the Alps.
What am I going to do in the Alps? Can't get coffee in the Alps. One of the worst films in the entire solar system. And that's from him. I'm already so over the cold. Well, how cold is it? It's B-movie good? I've seen it. Oh, nice. All right. That might be a thing. I'll just throw it on in the background or something. Okay, this was the interesting thing, right? Circuit City, right? This thing. Look at this. It's like, can't believe I'm first in line. You know, they're just showing old things because of, you know, whatever they do, nostalgia Reddit. All right, Circuit City, we all know. Okay, Comp USA, a lot of people went to. What the flying crap is this? Dude, Fry's Electronics had a UFO? I have never seen one of these. This is amazing. Why don't they do storefronts like this? This is tremendous. I love this design. Like, if I saw this from, like, the street, I'd be like, what the hell is this? I would totally go into this place. See? That's cool. There's one that looks like a Mayan temple? Really? It was really neat inside? Damn, we didn't have Fry's around here. Yeah? We still have a Micro Center? Yeah, I mean, Micro Center's still around, but... Actually, there used to be a Circuit City, and that got changed into a Micro Center. Because I think that was, like, the only thing big enough to kind of hold all that stuff. Yeah, I've never seen Fry's either. It's just like, I thought this is amazing that they did this to their storefront. There were a couple of other things we saw going through these Reddits where the stores and chains actually did some cool stuff.
I want to also mention Kindred, the Embraced. Very underrated vampire TV show from that time too.
Oh, but it's a TV show. That means it's episodic, and I'd have to watch more than one episode. Oh, man. Write it down. What? Have Steve do research on vampires. Yeah, but thank you. Like, I don't know. Stores should really try to do this to kind of stand out. I mean, I know the Disney store had, like, a really big, ornate front to it. But not many other ones did. Yeah. Builder and Me, Mrs. Tiger Direct. Oh, dude, I remember Tiger Direct. Boop. Look at this. Speaking of building things, 3D printed Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Look at cat for scale. Thanks. What, you ran out of bananas? Dude, look at the size of this 3D print. I know they probably all did it in parts and everything, but doing all that in parts takes a lot of planning, cutting the model and everything, and then gluing it all back together and painting it. This looks freaking awesome. Look at that. Dude. It's Krang, bro. They did a good job. Even the paint job's pretty good. I found this to be an exceptional piece of 3D printing. Look at that. That cannot be one solid piece.
Is that a 3D print of Krang from TMNT?
I just said that. Yeah. It's a whole thing. 3D print. But this thing's big, though. That's like, do they have 3D printers that big? I just assumed they did it in parts, but the only parts I see here are the arms. This looks like one solid piece, then. Probably use 10, 30% infill for it. Yeah, but who cares? See him down center of the face? I know, I'm looking at a very small monitor right now, so I'll judge your eyes over mine at this point, because like literally I'm looking at it. What is it, like a 5x10? Interesting. A lot of work. Pretty good, though. It's been sanded and painted over. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I know usually when I do a print, the inside is basically hollow, and it's just there for structural purposes, but I mean, that's kind of cool, dude. I know, man. I kind of want to get a 3D printer now. I'm just like, hey, we can make little things.
Let's freaking go.
Card battle. All right. Let me...
Did you hear that scientists have found a way to create 3D printer nozzles from mosquito proboscis?
Oh, God. I don't want that. Thank you, and thank you. And Zombie Snow White, you got a roll equal to or greater than? 16. 13. You tried. How big are 3D printers? Like, what's the biggest one you can get? I mean, okay, I'm not saying industrial, but I mean, if can I do something that can make a, I don't know, 10-inch statue? Quite angry. I don't know. Do you want to call spicy? That's up to you. I'll leave that up to you. Really? You can do like a 10-inch? Good 10-inch statue? That'd be nice. Because I haven't looked at them in a while. I'm just staring at this now and I'm getting ideas. I'm just like, oh, well, maybe I could do this. And Walmart, look, Black Friday, 2008. This is when people showed up to stuff. Look at that. There's probably murders that happened and everything. Probably great. Look at this. Look at all these people. Look, they're all lined up. They're like probably got little shivs and knives and stuff. They're all going to fight to the death in aisle 12 to get a new TV. Well, simpler times back in 2008. That's 7-inch. Take less time to chop the statue up into parts. Yeah, and then you just got to, glue them together and stuff like that. But I feel like there's a lot of... The one thing that deters me from doing 3D printing is I know there's a lot of post cleanup, which again, like we used to work with plastic molds and stuff like that, and there's very little cleanup by comparison. I didn't have to sand down things or anything. Every once in a while, there'd be like a little plastic bubble kind of thing. It'd have to kind of pop out or whatever. Simple, easy, but like God, there's just so much. Print volume, that too. Again, it does take a long time to print something. You just pour something into a mold and it's done in 7 minutes. Let's see, what do we got? GOG got Black Friday sale. I should probably look at this because I know there's like things on here that are like weird point and clicky kind of things. But Leisure Suit Larry is always on sale. When is it not on sale? God, they're 49 cents? There's games here that are 49 cents. I got 49 cents. Look. How much is it? $1.24 for this? Vambrace Cold Soul. Nice.
Nothing on earth will ever top Black Friday 1983. Can't even look at Cabbage Patch dolls without getting PTSD.
I think that's when Black Friday became legend. Oh, say no more. It's only $1. That was a fun game. I did like that game. One of the few games I actually played through. It's kind of on rails, but still. Now, give me 1 second. I got to do a thing. All right, great. Boop. Making sure. Keep this tab open. What else we got here? Oh, this thing happened. Yo, Indie Live Expo happened yesterday. All right, basically it was it covers a lot of Japanese games and stuff coming from Asian countries, and they have like little flippy doos over there where you can just see what the hell's happening with basically every freaking game. But if you're going to keep up with games, look into the Indie Live Expo. They also got awards. All right. Dawn will probably at least cover some of the stuff that she found that was probably interesting.
Retcon 25.
No, we'll retcon that in 2030. Dead Format looked interesting. Just like a handful that I thought were interesting. Dead Format looks interesting. Kind of looks like it's... I think Dawn played the demo for this, right? I think she did. This one's also a rhythm game. It's Yun Yun Syndrome. The Rhythm Psychosis. That looked kind of fun. What was the other one? A lot of them just look like, Japanese anime things. This one looked kind of fun but cozy. What the hell is it called? Haunted Room. Umari-chan. Look at that. Where's the other one? The title was just, I thought it was hilarious. Oh, come on. It's got to be here. Show me. Where it be? Where it be at? Oh, the frog thing, too. Walk the frog. That looked fun. Really? It's not here? Fulfillment Center. There you go. Generic fighter, maybe. That's literally the name of the game, and I find it hilarious enough to put it on my wish list. It's generic fighter, maybe. It could be a generic fighter. You don't know. Dude, this has got like Newgrounds feels, which is kind of pretty fun. Like the worst version of Dan Paladin artwork kind of thing. I don't know what's coming soon. That's it. I don't know what else they're going to have in this game, but it looks just bombastic and silly. And that's kind of what I need now. I need bombastic, silly games. I can't be sitting there giving a crap about, like, deep story, you know? I got enough of that going on in my life. See you tomorrow at the food court is a beautifully low-key look at friendship. I do like slice of life animes, and we actually read the manga. We read the manga of this one, and it's a fun little thing, you know. They talk about weird stuff, but apparently they decided to make this into an anime. I don't know how interesting it's going to be, other than character development and stuff. That'll be kind of fun. So if you do like slice of life, probably give it a shot. Know that it exists. You know, it's on the crunchies. It's on the Crunchyroll. What are you going to do? It's crunchy. All right. Oh, look at this. Best Black Friday deals are ending soon. Oh, are they? Oh, speaking of which, anime. Boom. This thing. Black Friday sales. For Sentai Filmworks, this literally ends tonight. And they got some stupid low prices. Usually every year I find something that is dumb inexpensive that I'm just like, yeah, I'll buy this. Dude, I don't know this, but for $3, people like the physical media. Look at this. Look at this. $3. What is that? $4. There's whatever it is. Is this wrong to expect? What? Hot Spring in Dungeon. I don't know what that is, but $5 here. Take my money. I don't know. It could be good. What the hell's the other one? I think. Oh, dude. Yo, Pet Shop of Horrors. $6. Dude. Link. It's just Sentai Filmworks. SentaiFilmworks.com. Again, this does end tonight. Where's the, oh, dude, School Live. Basically, you know, zombie stuff. $6. This is actually decent. There's a live action version of it, also $6. Both of them are very good. We've seen both. They're kind of fun. They're a little goofy and sometimes overly serious, but they're not bad. There you go. Look at that. Umaru-chan. $7 for the first season. Dude, totally worth it. $7. I'm trying to think what other ones we actually picked up, but didn't. Oh, dude, Lady Death, dude, $7. Weird. Laid Backers. This has a different anime style. We didn't get to see it, but we did actually get it during the last sale, around $7. Yeah, but I mean, for the prices, usually anime doesn't go on sale a lot, and not like these are, some of them are, I don't want to say they're obscure, because you know, the girl's Panzer thing is not obscure, but at least they're reasonably discount where you're like, oh damn, dude. I think they had what was it, Punchline in here for like $11. I'm actually just, oh, is that Alice in Borderlands? Yeah, dude, $10. I want to see it because I feel like I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, you could get a squishy Umaru-chan. Look, $10. Nice. There you go. There you go. Punchline. Hey, I was right. $12. Nice. It's the complete collection. Some other weird stuff. Like, this goes on and on and on. There's so much stuff. And if you order over $50, everything's free. See, I'm not even sponsored. I'm helping them out. No, it's just like, I know getting anime deals on anything is absolutely impossible. It's like they never go down. It's like Nintendo games. All right, let's see what the hell's happening here. What do we got? Amazon Cyber Monday sale is already live. Well, whoop-de-doo. 4K Blu-rays are getting massive discounts. Massive discounts. All right, what's happening? You going to load sometime today? What do we got here? What are these? See it on Amazon. $12.49 if you wanted the new Superman. Oh, Deadpool Wolverine. $22. Dude, give me that for $12.99. I'd buy that for $12.99, not for freaking $22. Get out of here. $22. Get out of here. 14, 11. I got, I feel like I put all my money towards the anime stuff. Sentai Films works. Yep. Screenshot it to check it out later. Yeah, I can't really like dump the link because I'm using a completely different computer to look at this. What do we got? Stranger Things. The Beatles Anthology 2025 review. Yes, they still make Beatles stuff. It's weird. What? Manhunt fan film? What? It's a teaser for a fan film. Bro, they're making a Manhunt fan film. Nice. Finally, IGN gives me information I care about. Trading card marketplace. What? Trading card game player has a special offer this weekend. Okay, everything's got a special offer this weekend. IGN Deals is giving away a Lego Game Boy ahead of the holiday. Great. What else we got? Maybe I should look at this later, but Black Friday's almost over. We're going to be in a Cyber Monday, which is going to be the same deals, just a little different. Get rid of that. Boop. But also, boom, Black Friday, itch.io. If you want to do indies, boom. There are 2,798 games on sale, but also tools, music, tabletop games, assets, and books. There are books. Books. All right, so keep that in mind. All right, Super 90s Action Collection. Yeah, you saw the video? Is it fun? All right, what else we got? Oh, here we go. The most goth Nintendo characters. Oh, God. If they're not traditional goth, I feel like they're not goth enough. All right? Nintendo is known for its cheery, colorful, blah, blah, blah. You want to give me the history of goth here, too, to pad out this freaking article? All right. Is this goth chat? Muffy, Cherry, and Roscoe from Animal Crossing. I mean, they're dark. We got a little bit of pastel in there. I don't know. Let's see. Agatha from The Legend of Zelda. Bro, this isn't goth at all. This is not goth. This is not goth. This is not goth. Okay, here's the thing. I've never known a goth person to be playing with glowy butterflies or have butterfly wings on it. Okay? You're really stretching here. What is this? All right. Lash and Adder from Advanced Wars. Oh, God. I'd have to figure out their personality before I make a judgment, but, you know, just because they have a dark color palette doesn't mean anything. Lolita. Let's see. Annie from Splatoon. No. Series is somewhat unique among Nintendo's goth roster. Yeah, really? You think so? Where? Where's this goth thing? Colorful black. Okay, so they wear black. If they were really that goth, I don't think their hair would be like whatever. Tharja from Fire Emblem. All right, there you go. Maybe a little dark. Probably got a witchcraft book going on there. She looks more like a greaser, right? Like giving you that look like, yo, man, don't sit on the hood of my car. It's a 57 whatever, you know. Oh, yeah, the goth Lolita thing. Yeah, but I don't know. That's more fashion to me than mentality. Here's the thing. I'm always, when it comes to goth, the mentality has to be first. The clothes are secondary. You know? So when somebody's like, well, this is goth. Well, why? Well, look, they're wearing all black. Okay, but what's going on inside here? I don't know. They're like going to Disneyland. Like, oh, get out of here. Let's see. Waluigi vampire. Really? I mean, that's kind of you're stretching it. You're stretching it. Okay. Ashley from WarioWare. Yeah, that's probably, the Japanese goth, which is, Gothica, blah, 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 and Goth, blah, blah, blah from Pokemon. Oh, well, they do have the word goth in there, so I guess, right? Yeah, maybe. I'll give it, maybe. Yeah. Darja isn't goth, she's a dark mage. Yeah, I haven't played a game, so I don't know the character well enough. So just a dark mage. So that's yeah. So I feel like this is this is Polygon, that's why. Bayonetta? I don't even think Bayonetta's really goth. She's a witch. Doesn't make her goth. She seems very whatever. Okay. Yeah, she's dark magic like every other dark mage. Yeah. So it's like a dark mage, I'm goth. All right, whatever. Okay, so that's an article, allegedly. Every day is Halloween, huh? You think so? All right, what is it? Stupid food! All right. Now, since we're getting to this point, bum, 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 I shall call the stupid food and go through whatever else I might be able to call. Physical item shown? No. Doodles on stream? No. Technical issue? Let's see. Nope. Didn't drop any frames either. That's surprising. This internet's been super solid lately. Oh, I did hit the mic. Yeah. Oh, I definitely made a bad pun somewhere. Shows a P.O. box thing. No, but I could. Where is it? I still got the box. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We got to send a thing. We got to send a thing. Hold on. All right. Of course, I filled this thing up already. Boop. All right. We were sent a hard drive. 5 terabytes. Look at all the terabytes. That's Dark Thorn. They won. Nice. His school librarian. Oh, God. There we go. So that's a thing. That shows a P.O. box thing. Where's the physicality album thing here? Physical item shown. There you go. Thank you again for sending it. I appreciate. We backed up all our VODs, which was with the Steve VODs. It ended up being like over 1,000 VODs. And so now we got redundant backups, and it makes my life a lot more at ease. Thank you, thank you. Boop. Hey, they won. Nice. What else can I call? Hold on, my mouse is freaking out now. Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong one. Oh, okay. I didn't have bad coffee. TJ party, thrift store, blah, blah, blah. Ba-do-do. Door people, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I called all like, oh, God, I haven't even checked my cart. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, dude. Dude. Hey. Cool. I made it. Dude, I was like, we're getting close to the end of the stream, dude. I barely made it. People freaking me out. All right. All right, let's refresh this garbage here and see. All right. I have high hopes for stupid food because Thanksgiving has passed. Everybody's digested their food, and there's been plenty of times for people to go back into their photos in their phone and say, hey, I should post this to Reddit for stupid food because my family decided to make a whole turkey out of carrots, or something like that. So, let's see. There you go. Caterpillar 1, Randoms 1, I won, Shadav 1. Nice. Tasman 1. Beautiful. We all winners here. All right, what do we got here? Stuffed Oreo crepes I found online. Yeah. Well, I would like to see what's inside this thing. All right. From the Diwa community of Reddit. Easy holiday treat. Well, I need better pictures. Spicy carbonara ramen. Carbonara ramen. Spicy. Carbonara. Traditional Dutch chocolate letters are getting a bit less traditional. Oh, God, that's like a big cookie? Spicy So, wait, what? I don't know what traditional Dutch chocolate letters are. Are they just like big cookie, like digestive cookies, or are they just like a snack cookie? Because this looks utterly stupid. I need coffee. Boop. I need coffee. I don't know. I have to research cookies. The good taste of the ocean. I don't know. It says not safe for work, so I'm working right now. Our vegan pasta casserole. Okay, here's the thing. Why? You just basically put cheese on. I don't even know what's in here. I know somebody who made squash lasagna, and they said it wasn't terrible. They're like, it's not like real lasagna, but hey, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. And usually I trust their opinion. What am I looking at? I don't know. Apparently this is our vegan pasta casserole. Did they put pasta in there? Is that the problem? Did they just put a bunch of pasta in here and make a casserole out of that? That's not going to go well. What, you couldn't find the long noodles? Like, what are you doing, dude? Whatever. Easy holiday treat. God, they just love putting stuff on this grill and destroying it. Well, I don't even care. Philly cheesesteak at the Swamp. Oh, God. My dude, how much did you pay for this? Oh, my God, they're at a game. This thing was probably like $12. Hey, Snow White won. Nice. Dude, look at this. This is pathetic. I would be emotionally scarred if I received this. This is like, what was that terrible, terrible concert that everybody had? Was it like Fire something? Fire Festival? This is like food you get there. Oh, my God. This is probably so expensive. Oh, God. That is a depression sandwich. Talking about the actual depression. Like, this is all we had. We have to share it amongst 4 people. Pasta was boiled in the sauce, made it starchy. Gross. Cinnamon Toast Crunch shotgun. What is that? What flaccid firearms are you using? This is not a shotgun at all. It's just an oddly shaped thing. Why does this look like a gun to you? Maybe if it was opened, I guess. Yeah. All right. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm just going to skip. 3-star Michelin restaurant in Spain serves distilled water with helium as part of a dessert. So, foam. Here's your watery foam. Enjoy. That just looks like soap. Don't give me soap, bro. Come on. Right? People. Dubai sandwich or Dubai sandwich? What? Oh, Dubai sandwich. Are we done yet with turning everything into its Dubai version? This is it is a sandwich. It's a Dubai sandwich. It is actually Dubai sandwich. So I guess they're Dubai in it, right? Dripping water on my tiny dessert. Ruining it. Right? I don't know. What is it with pistachios? Why is pistachio like a Dubai thing now? It's like they have everything's just covered in like, oh, Dubai chocolate. So chocolate covered pistachio. Hey, look, it's Dubai sandwich. So a pistachio sandwich. Yeah, it's just chocolate and pistachio. What the hell? Why is this so like, oh my God? It doesn't make any sense. I don't like Dubai chocolate. I've never had it because every time I see it, it's stupid expensive. I'm like, oh, look, Dubai chocolate. I've never tried. No, that's expensive. Fire sandwich. Vanilla ice cream with pickles. Stop that. Dubai chocolate. Got too far. It got too far? Oh, this looks like a donut. It looks like a big donut with somebody put grass in there. Hey, dude, remember when you used to mow grass, right? Dude, you know when you would clean out the blades at the bottom of it? Yeah, and it would like all the smushed on wet grass. That's what it looks like. It looks like cleaned out mower refuse. They ruined a donut. Yeah, there you go, grass muck. No, we had to mow the lawn all the time because we, lived with grandfather or stuff like that.
Cheese?
Yeah, grass-fed cheese. Gross. But mowing wasn't fun. I didn't like mowing. Squeal like a peg. What's a peg? Okay, whatever. He's acting stupid, so forget it. But have you tried this? A burger dog. You mean a sausage? It's a burger dog. Burger dog. It's only 69 cents. You want a burger dog? Oh, God. I mentioned this before, but these rollers, when this one worked at a movie theater, we would leave a singular hot dog on the roller all day. Sometimes we worked a double shift all day. All day. And basically the hot dogs would look like a burnt stick. And there would always be one person, I would say 80% of the time, that would be like, give me the burnt one. Like, and it was there all day. All day. All day. Not even joking. All day. We're talking 12 hours of rotating and becoming dehydrated. They were like potato chips. I wonder what the person did with the burnt one. They ate it. They just said, give me some ketchup and whatever. And they were like eating it before they even got in there. They seemed happy about it too. I guess that's their thing, burnt hot dogs. And it smelled, because you ever burn a hot dog? You get that odor, like if you've ever microwaved a hot dog or you kind of put it on the grill too long. Yeah. There's a fine line when it kind of goes over that, like, oh, wow, they're done, to like, oh, you're literally burning flesh now. Yeah, just put on all the mustard. A quick pizza for the kids. Poor little guys. That's not pizza. Cotton candy crickets. Oh, dude, I always wanted my bugs covered in sugar. Why is it like look like a crack vial from some kind of evil lab? Yeah. This is like one of those things that they made the Powerpuff Girls out of. Sugar, spice, everything nice. Also crickets. A big no from a Sri Lankan. Bubble, waffle, pole, sambal, cream cheese, and egg, and sausage. I don't know what this little bubbly thing is, but I'll give it a whirl. Plus, I do like, I don't know what pole sambal is. I do like cream cheese. I do like egg, and I do like sausage. All right? So maybe you get the cream cheese out of here. I'll be all right. All right? I'll have that on the side. Could work. I'd rather drink prebiotic soda. This kind of content has become a plague on TikTok. You mean what? Vapid-looking individual just doing dumb stuff? Unnecessary diabetes. Is any diabetes actually necessary? Hey, you just ruined that whole meal. I would have no problem if I was in a restaurant like this and somebody did that to the piece of cake or whatever that I'm eating. I have absolutely no problem saying, yeah, take this back. You ruined it. I would absolutely say that. If they because this looks fine the way it is. Yeah, I got a little fruit there, a little bit of ice cream, nice piece of chocolate cake. Dude, to dump on all this other chocolate sauce, you literally ruined everything around it. I'd be like, no, take this back. Especially at the prices they're charging. God, it's ridiculous. Brazilian M&M ramen. Even though they put lamen. I don't know what lamen is. They're noodles made out of llamas. Okay. So basically, who cares? Essentially is what I'm saying. So basically, it's going to have like a sweet ramen, chocolatey. That's good. Hey, look, camel balls. Look. Is a real one a thing in any cult? Look at that. Bubblegum camel balls. So you can chew and then blow at the same time. Don't use your teeth. This is absolutely astounding that they would... Yeah. Failed fried potato chunks. No, they look fried, and they do look pretty chunky. I think it's a success, except, corn does not work. No. Grilled meatloaf. Oh, dude, I would totally try grilled meatloaf. Let's see where this goes. Grilled meatloaf? Dude, you get meatloaf and you grill it? What? I would say it's already got to already be cooked. No, you're just making a mess now. You're just making a mess. This is 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 gross. It's a mess. You made a mess. Chocolate chicken. No. Yeah, I'm tired of people's idiocy. Yeah, fish head and bananas. We saw that. What's going on here? Final product shook me. Oh, man, I'm shook. I'm shook, bro. I failed attempt at an omelet in a nonstick pan. Here's the thing. That's not a nonstick pan. Usually that's like, this is just a pan. And I would say this is more of a pot. If this is okay, well, here's your problem. It's not a pan, and it's not nonstick. So you did two things wrong before you even started cooking. Sweet potato casserole with marshmallow peeps. Let's go. That might be good. What else we got? Birthday cake cheese ball. Oh my god. But is it just cheese with sprinkles on it? Oh god. Blueberry octopus pie octopus. What? Blueberry octopus pie octopus. Why? I really think we shouldn't be eating octopus because they're super smart. It's like we're all so concerned about the dolphins and not eating them, but everyone's just like, yeah, octopus. Leave the octopus alone. They're smart. They're smart little creatures. They're probably like the humans of the sea, along with the dolphins. Yeah. First, yeah, the Crisco. Oh, God. Brazilian freeze pops. Well, if it's corn, then no thanks. Take Dr. Pepper cheese and melt it. The poor dog. He's like, oh, God, what are you doing? All right, Doc. What is going on with this dog? I don't care about your dog. I like dogs, but not when it comes to looking for food. It tastes just like a Dr. Pepper cheesecake. Yeah, well, your video is so chaotic because you're ADHD and all over the place, all right? Focus, all right? Take your Adderall before you make a video. It's like, dude, look, I'm blending. Oh, here's my dog. Oh, look, dude, my dog. You see my dog? Oh, look, the dog's saying a thing. Oh, look, dude, I'm blending this. Look, eggs. Like, get your crap together. Tater bomb, recipe from the 90s. 4 large eggs, beat 30 to 40 times. They're going to call the cops if you do it that much. Cook into omelet 2 times. So cook the, what? Warm leftover instant or boiled mashed potatoes until brown flakes appear. That's okay. Add potatoes. I would like a picture. I need a picture. Did someone order some rice cream? No. Okay. My brother accidentally, what? Blah, blah. What did they do? A turkey. What did they do? Oh, the poor turkey. They broke it. That's a flat turkey. Did you run it over first? Ah. There is cup in that sugar. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. We're going to start. Hey, the breakfast pizza. Oh, dude, breakfast pizza. There you go. If you thought it couldn't get any worse than pineapple on pizza. No, hold up. Hold up. Breakfast pizza. All right, here's the thing. Get that green crap out of here, okay? Because you could totally make a breakfast pizza. Here's why. The bread is toast, all right? You put an egg on toast, nobody got a problem with that. You put bacon on toast, nobody got a problem with that. You put cheese on there, nobody got a problem with that. You make an omelet, any kind of omelet, and you put it on toast, you're fine. You do that with a breakfast pizza, this is fine. I wouldn't worry about this. Pineapple on pizza is still the real enemy, all right? Just saying. What do you mean it doesn't look like food? I'd eat it. What is this? How does one consume such an object? Oh, yeah, this is the kid who freaks out about the cheese all over their food. What is this? It actually exists. Original mac and cheese? It says original. Okay. Where's the cheese? Oh, we got an ad starting soon? Really? Oh, God. Thanksgiving about to go crazy. All right, was this posted by Mr. Lobo? Because this is the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving thing. If you didn't know. I'm going to snooze this because we're going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so let's just snooze it. For those who don't know, Charlie Brown Thanksgiving special. Jelly beans. This. Card battle. Andrew Mantis. You got a roll equal to or greater than 16. 19. Beautiful. Hard battle. All right. Pick a number, any number. 33. All right. We're going with number 33. 33 eats on stream. Calling it, which I do have to eat soon. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. There you go. Dude. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. You got your pretzels, your bread, jelly beans. So, no, Mr. Lobo made that for the thing. When he was doing the things. That was what Snoopy gave the gang. Snoopy Woodstock and turkey with the fixins. See? Exactly why you don't set fire to the tables. Oh, God, dude, she's right there. Yeah. That's probably a stupid... oh, my God. Yeah, idiots. A lava dessert. No, I feel like this is going to be hot. Eggs in swamp oil. So... I don't know what plague you're going to get with that. I had a great breakfast this morning. Thanksgiving.
My elementary school made breakfast pizza. It was regular pizza crust with scrambled eggs and sausage crumbles. It's just bread, eggs, and sausage in a different form.
Yeah, but, you know, people freak out when it's a triangular shape. You know, if it was square bread, people would be, if it was a Sicilian, people would be like, hey, this is fine. All the bread is square. This makes sense. You know, you give them a triangle, throws them off. All right, well, they had fish and cereal, odd choice, but, you know, at least they ate. If you had a sausage, mixed veggies, you had those congealed things, whatever that is. Burnt turkey. There we go. More of that. I don't know what's happening there. Throwback to when Mountain Dew released this. Cake Smash. I didn't know they had a cake-flavored Mountain Dew. God. Spam. All right. Fish heads. Marty. Ham. Whatever this is. Bunch of roaches. No thanks. Roast is so stupid. Why is the roast stupid? It's food. My buddy showed us he was bringing his turkey this morning. I don't care. Turkeys? Why are they in paper bags? All right. Flaming anus. Chocolate bar. No, thank you. This is one of those things. It's like the label is the warning, right? Look at that. Your butt's gonna burn. It literally says that. It literally says it. Warning. Now, why are you eating this? Milk chocolate made with the world's hottest pepper. Why would you do that? Who eats these? It literally says, look, flamethrowers, candies, flaming anus chocolate bar. It's gonna burn. It says your butt's gonna burn. That's just, I don't know. There are people like streamers will be like, you know, oh, dude, look, I'll be the flame is it, and they'll give you like a progress report about how it went. Tableside parmesan. What the hell? What did they even do? Oh, God. Boiled meat with wet fries. No, thanks. Italians. It aliens. Avert your eyes. Look at this. The guy can't even spell Italians right. Look at that. Italians. What? You know, those are the intergalactic aliens that wave their hands a lot when they talk. They're like, hey, we're from another world here. What are you talking about? Yeah, look at you humans. You're stupid all in my way. Get out of here. What the hell? Italians, avert your eyes. For this is not of your galaxy. This is not your realm. Large pizza. Okay, what is this? I don't know. It's just pasta on a bread, whatever. How to prepare a potato. Yeah, let the ads go. Just get it out of the way. How to prepare a potato. Well, are you going to eat any of it, or you're just going to throw it all out? My church's chicken shrimp. Oh, they did something. Saw that. What the hell is this? Yeah, you cut it the wrong way. I see what you're doing there, but ho-hum. Oh, yeah, we saw this last time where they got the cream pie, and they put a pie in it with a bunch of stuff on there, and they put the thing on top of it, and they smashed it down, and everything went everywhere. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, we saw that. So I think we are all caught up on this garbage. Yeah. All right, I think it was a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little better than usual. Yeah, what do you got there? All right, hold on. Let the ads run. We gotta get them out. First time chat. What's up? It's so high. Absolutely ridiculous. Italians. The Italians are here. Some of them are very mean-spirited, but they can make very good dishes. Yeah. Boop. All right. What's up? Chocolate was already made with chilies. Then white people got a hold of it. Yeah, because white people didn't want their butts burning. They were like, yo, this is too spicy, bro. Why are you making this spicy? Yeah. Added sugar and milk. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sugar and milk aspect. I do like a decent milk chocolate, but usually I like dark chocolate or the ones with the high cacao content in it. Uses concentrated Carolina Reaper. The flaming anise chocolate is hotter than the natural underripe peppers. Yeah, that's the thing. We're doing these weird things with peppers where we like got to get the Scoville unit up to like the billions, just to say, look how hot it is. You know, that's the weird thing about it. It's like, and they expect people to actually eat this. It is literally painful and could like send you in a hospital in some cases. At some cases, it could kill you because it could inflame your throat, close off your windpipe, and then basically you suffocate. So be very careful when somebody's like, hey, you want to try something really spicy? Oh, you know, one of those idiots. I'd be like, no, I'm good. I generally take people's food that they offer me, like for some reason. I don't know what it is. I got PTSD. Got to drop off. Yay. All right. Spaghetti. It's right there, right? What am I gonna do? Breed alien acid peppers if they could, right? These peppers will guaranteed burn a hole right through your stomach. Why would you do that?
You know you gotta re-up your Prime sub when you get ambushed by Fortnite ads.
There you go. See, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, you start seeing Fortnite ads, you know you're doing something wrong. Have a good rest of the stream. Shadow Angel, thanks for being here. Do something fun. We're going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so enjoy the rest of the week, day, and whatever you got to do. Let's see where to leave off. No, I'm just waiting for the ad to go through. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of really expected more from Stupid Foods. I mean, it was a couple of things, but we haven't looked at it in like 2 weeks. You know? Most of the ads today have been side banner ones, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I kind of find it distracting. Like when I'm watching Dawn's stream, it's like all of a sudden it's like the stream goes out and then there's the ones on the side and there's the one on the top. And I'm just like, how many ads did I got to show everybody? It's very distracting. Yeah. I'm just like, what's going on back there? You know, I feel like Dawn's stream is crashing or something. I'm like, what the hell? Not really happy what Sega's doing with Yakuza. They're going to replace what? Yakuza 0 with Director's Cut. It won't be available on PS4 and Xbox One. Like, what the hell? Oh, man. Does that mean we all got to buy it now? No, I don't want them to replace it. No, because I got to have the Director's Cut. It's going to be a Director's Cut. Ah, jeez. Just give me the game I played and I liked. Yeah. It's always something. All right, everybody, welcome back from the ads. That's right. There should be a limit for ad space. Yeah, it is. You know, it's kind of weird because Twitch tells streamers not to put big ads embedded in their VODs. Like they don't want me taking up a bunch of real estate. I'm not even joking. They have like little things where it's like anything bigger than a toast, they'd be upset about. Even that I think would be too big. I think they want smaller. You know, if you're a sponsored streamer and you got all that other stuff happen. Yeah. This is why people just have like Red Bull things in the background because it's just like, yeah, all right, I'll be sponsored by them and we'll just throw Red Bull stuff in the back. That must be cool though. It's like, here's a bunch of money. Just put our product somewhere. Okay, really? Yeah. Cool. I drink this stuff anyway. You know, that must be awesome. Coffee company. Hey, I drink so much coffee. It would behoove you to sponsor me. Not Starbucks. But you know, here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of Starbucks. I feel like it's very expensive. I need something for the average individual that makes a reasonable amount of income that doesn't have to be spending money willy-nilly to get caffeine. All right? That kind of thing. Get a pumpkin spice flavor to get a spot in the corner. Right? Yeah, come on, man. We're all about pumpkins. Not so much the spice. Wow, this is actually a long stream for me, dude. Like 4.5 hours almost. Generally, I don't stay on that long. That's crazy. Usually Steve prattles on about garbage all night. Mostly make my own Starbucks. Then it's not Starbucks. You're doing your own thing. You're stealing secret recipes. It's like, hey, anybody steal a secret recipe from a restaurant that we don't know about? Put it on the internet? Because that'd be kind of cool, right? What? I would be the first thing I do. It's like try to figure out the secret recipes of stuff and just leak it online, you know? Homebucks. Yeah, there you go. That's what I would do. Let's see. Read that. Spicy food. Peppers. I think I'm all caught up. And when's Sega going to come out with another Jet Set Radio or Crazy Taxi? Come on. It's got to be another Crazy Taxi. There are blogs with copycat recipes. Yeah, I know they're all over the place, but I don't know if any of them work. You know, I'm not a cook. I'm not sitting there trying these out. You know? A lot of work. I got Windows license from company that company that fired. Yeah, that's kind of good. What's up, Friendly Fighter? What's up? How's it going? Got a gift sub to the channel earlier. Coincidentally, it's my birthday today. Hey, happy birthday! Glad to see you're still out there in the world. Yeah, there you go. Tell your friends. Remember all the tunes from back in the day. We still make one. We make them every other week. A new episode's posted. On YouTube, new one was just posted Friday. And also, because it's your birthday, all right? You ready? Birthday! Happy birthday! There you go. Happy birthday! Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You got to do something good for your birthday. You got to get like cake or something.
What up, PG? I'm late because of class. Happy almost December-smas.
Hey, it is. Today is the last day of the November. Tomorrow shall be the first day of December, which is basically Christmas. You can celebrate Christmas now. You can start today as we did. We're trying to get our Christmas shopping out of the way. Yeah, get rid of that garbage. Yeah. The last day of the month. It should be 30. Every month should have 31 days. I feel like merely for the sake of everybody who has to pay rent. All right? I don't like paying rent for 28 days and then 30 days. I want 31 solid days. And if not, my rent should be adjusted accordingly. If I'm paying $1,000 for 31 days, I should be paying a little less, like $925 for 28 days, you know? That should be law. Just saying. All right. Hey, if I was a politician, I'd run on that platform. Rent should be divided by the number of days in a month, not merely by the month itself. You know? Because then I feel like landlords. Only 1,000 rent. I just threw out a stupid number because that's not actually a thing. I can't do bigger numbers than that if I'm trying to make an example. What, 10 grand, 2 grand, 17 grand? Whatever. What? Because I've added dividing in numbers, round numbers. Agreed. Some months we're paid 3 times. Others it's 4. You're not getting the landlord vote. I'm not getting. Yeah, but come on. People who rent are far outnumber people who actually own property. You know, that's the whole thing. You got to appeal to people who aren't in real estate, swimming in their own buildings. Yeah, no more daylight savings times. We will no longer change the clocks because it's stupid. I change it once, I want to leave it that way. Don't you? Vote for me. Pumpkin guy. What? It just seems dumb. Yeah. Radioactive bubbles again. Yeah. All right, we got to wrap up. I can't be on forever. I haven't really eaten except that stupid little Power Crunch bar or whatever. And it's not giving me enough power. Yeah. It's like the solar panels of snacks. Diminishes over time because it was staring at the sun. So rent should be daily like a hotel. Yeah, why not? No, so hypothetically, if you're doing $1,000 a month, for 31 days, it should be less for the other thing. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Or you know what they should do is because rent is basically a subscription. If you subscribe for the whole year, they should give you a discount. We should have Black Friday sales on rent. Yeah. Talk to your landlord. Be like, hey, do you have any Black Friday sales on rent? Like if I pay 3 months in advance, you give me a little bit of a discount. Yeah. That kind of thing. Later. See you in December. You're going to be that person. And at the end of December, be like, see you next year, dude. Every once in a while, I'll actually say that to somebody. Kind of depends on if they're thinking or not. Black Friday deals for insurance. Insurance is like stupid expensive, isn't it? Yeah. What are people that are paid a monthly salary? Oh, God.
Yes, food. After so much turkey, I have eaten Reese's dipped animal cookies all day.
Well, there's Reese's dipped animal cookies? I didn't even know there was Reese's dipped animal cookies. Now I got to go to the cookie aisle. Oh. All right, this mall's got to have one here somewhere. Got to be a cookie shop. I didn't know that was a thing. Should that be allowed? Should they get less money for February? Yes. Come on, it'll help out everybody. Ugh. Let's see. Salary workers. Salary. I still remember when my apartment got flooded years ago and they still charged full rent even though I couldn't live there for a while. Oh, they don't care. If your name's on the lease, they're like, well, technically you're occupying a space. Yeah, so's 7,000 gallons of water. Why don't you charge the rent water? Huh? Ridiculous. Cost of living should be affordable to the person who makes the least amount in society, period. Well, that's what like Section 8 and stuff is for like, people who are having issues financially and stuff. And it's like, God, the waiting list on one of those things takes freaking forever. Dude, in New York, the waiting list on one of those things was like 10 years. And it's like, by then I'll be like, in 10 years, hopefully I'll make money, and I can actually rent something that isn't in a project. But, yeah, it's kind of like there's just so many variables to that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Should salary workers that are paid $4,000 for 31 days, should they get less for February? No, because they're the ones pushing the economy. All right. I'm just saying, people who make money as working for businesses and companies and stuff like that, they got to spend money. They got to buy food. None of this is getting cheaper. Landlord, essentially, if they have property, they have to do maintenance on it, right? They also have to pay property tax. And I guarantee you they're charging more in rent to cover both of those. So you know what? They can, it evens out, So because I'm one of those people, like if somebody has that, then it's like, shouldn't they just like help out people who don't? And I'm not talking about, a redistribution of wealth, but if they can, $20 isn't going to bother them. So landlords should get less in February. Yeah. What is it? Okay. Hypothetically, $1,000, $1,000 for 31 days. Somebody do the math. What would $1,000 be for every day? I'm just throwing out a random number. No, because then it'd be like, okay, then how much would they make for 28 days instead of 31 days? $32 and change per day. Okay, so then they'd be making, what, they're like 100 and something less in February. Right? And what, $32 less in what, November, and then whatever else. Right? That's not going to destroy them over the course of the year. Yeah. It really wouldn't, but it definitely helps out the person who's basically trying to figure out whether they can buy a box of cereal or a singular hot dog, you know? Property manager company charges for routine maintenance and normal wear and tear. I got charged $80 for them to unclog a drain that was clogged. And they knew it was on, what? It was on the move-in report for their maintenance did before I moved in. What? No, that's the whole thing. The whole thing about paying a landlord is, or rent is, they got to fix the stuff that's in there. What the hell? It's like condo rules. Does anybody here have a condo? Don't they usually fix the stuff for you if something gets broken? Property management companies and landlords often charge for repairs. Why? No, that shouldn't be the thing. Power company has the option to play a flat rate for what? Every month's bill, but I wonder if that's, even if they, hey, here's the thing, even if they even that out and they say, well, technically, all right, we're going to adjust our yearly thing. Okay, again, hypothetically, 12 grand a year, right? In rent. At least factor that in between each day and then, you know, make it a little less. So instead of 12 grand because you have like a 28 day and a 30 day and a 31 day, you know, you make it around, 1,100, you know, something like that. Help out people. Maintenance should be bundled with rent. I feel like I agree with that, but then I feel like everyone's rent is going to go up because they're going to be like, well, you know, we got to start paying for things now. Well, yeah, basically this place is unlivable if I don't have running water. That's your job. I like to have water. And yes, I want it to be warm water, not just the water that just, you know, flows out of the ground when somebody cracks open a fire hydrant, okay? God. Yeah, 12,000 divided by 364, what, 3288. Well, it'd be 365. 365, okay. Unless there's a leap year. Yeah, maybe they can make money back on a leap year. You know, I'll be like, well, you got an extra day here, so, you know. But that only happens every 4 years. Super movie from 1991 should be a TV series. What super movie? Super Mario? Oh, speaking of which, I got to show you something. You ready? This is going to be astounding. All right, you're going to have to give me a second. I got to look it up. Because I didn't know this was a thing. Joe Pesci was in it. Oh, the Super. I didn't see that, surprisingly. And I used to see a lot of stuff with Joe Pesci in it. But for some reason, not that. I feel like that'd be probably pretty good. Is that one of those things where like everyone was kind of bent out of shape about the guy and they tried to get back at him or something? It was like Home Alone, but he was the Super. I'm looking it up. Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, give me a break. You know, here's the other thing. I'm looking for a YouTube video to show you guys, and I'm sick and tired of everybody's dumb reactionary face all over the freaking video that I'm trying to watch. It's like I just want to find it without somebody's big, dumb, stupid, flipping head. Oh, guys, we're going to watch it, blah, 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 and we're going to talk all over it the whole freaking time because guess what? I got nothing better to do with my life because reasons. Ah, God, it's freaking obnoxious. All right, this might be it. Hold on. No, it's the same guy shouting about crap. Oh, my God. I rarely say this, but literally just go die, dude. Like, I don't want to hear crap from somebody. God, we had this problem when we were watching something else relatively recently, and it was just people yelling over everything. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to watch something, dude. Holy crap, dude. This is absolutely impossible. Somebody just kept reposting the same one over and over and over again. Ah. Again. All right, I got to get serious here, chat. Getting serious. Mm-mm. There's a lot of effort to just show you something small and stupid, you know? You got to be kidding me, dude. You got to be absolutely kidding me. All right, chat. You're going to have to tell me why is it when I'm looking at something, and I literally just saw this the other day without a particular person in it. This freaking video with this one person has been reposted like 30 times. And I'm looking for it without the guy in it. And it's just the same thing over and over and over again. This thing's been like, I literally cannot show it to you now because like I am not going to be sitting through that utter nonsense. I'm determined to find it because I literally saw it the other day. Yeah, I know it's like they end up in like playlists and stuff like that, and everybody's got the same one because that's all they go to. But it's like it's stupid. It's absolutely idiotic. It's moronic, and it's astoundingly ridiculous. I am agitated because it's wasting my time. What's up?
The irony. It has been posted so many times that now we can't find it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that seems to be the problem here, and I'm just waiting for it to... God. This is crazy to me. Holy shit. Pumpkin Guy swears. I'm determined. Oh, God, why did that take so freaking long? Holy shit. All right. Oof. Because I didn't notice was a thing, and now that I'm actually so agitated that I don't give a crap. But, all right. Somebody out here already knows this, but I did not. Elvira was in a Super Mario Brothers show episode. I'm not even joking. Dude, they were literally in it. And you figure it was a kid's show and they'd probably like, try to cover up something like Killer Bee did. but I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Dude, like, they're like, where is it? Where is it? Brr, 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 brr. There's actual, like, some double entendres in here that you wouldn't expect to see. I mean, there's literally, like, tentacles and stuff here. She was being herself. It was awesome. That's what I'm saying, dude. Isn't that crazy? They didn't even care about any of this. She's bouncing around and everything. They're like, yeah, fine, kid show, Saturday morning. Great. Like, wow. That's literally amazing to me. Yeah, what's his name? The dude from Three's Company was in it. The landlord. I forget his name. Well, I think he played Mr. Roper. Not the Don Knotts guy. The other guy. That show's the best. I haven't, like, seen a lot of those episodes, so now I'm actually curious because, you know, like, older stuff when you see when you're a kid, it's kind of like... Give me a second. Boop. All right, older stuff, when you see as a kid, you probably don't get all the jokes because you're a kid. You're a dumb kid. You don't know what's going on. All right, but going back...
I always used to get Elvira mixed up with the Plan 9 vampire lady.
Yeah, so did the legal system because apparently Vampira sued Elvira back in the day for stealing her shtick. She didn't win, though, but she tried. And I get it because, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, but bro. The stuff that you see when you're a kid, you don't get all the jokes. But then you see it as an adult, and you're just like, really? They put that in there? You know, a lot of people go back to like cartoons from like the 90s to, you know, early 2000s-ish, especially the 80s. And they're like, dude, could you believe this was a kid's cartoon? Yeah, dude, it was absolutely crazy. So, yeah, maybe I'll go back and actually look at that stuff. I would like to do it on stream with people and just watch it together. But, you know, there's all those issues you got to worry about. Yeah, so I don't know. But, dude, Elvira, come on. I don't know why it was a pain in the butt to, like, find that. Dude, there was another video, too, that was just, like, constantly just, ugh, whatever. Some guy swear it was the last open square of my card. I still don't win anything. Yeah, I know, but still, you know, you got it. You did it. What? Oh, I wonder if that helped me. Because, let's see. I haven't checked my card in a bit. Oh, I didn't even have that on my card. Mine's it's still empty. Dude, we did all the stuff today. God. Kurt Planet 1. Nice. Try doing it through Discord. Yeah, but that seems to be like a hassle. You know, it's like extra work. And dude, there's a ton of people on Twitch that will show content from YouTube and just be like, yeah, we're just playing it and watching it. You know, but I'm notorious for being that person that tries it and then it's just like, get them, you know. Like YouTube got bent out of shape when we tried to do stuff. Twitch got a little miffed about something back in the day. What the hell else was there? Yeah, just it's I don't know. We know what our karma is, and this is why we try not to instigate, if that makes any sense. Even that probably little bit is going to get me dinged on YouTube, and then be like, here, you're using this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, God, now I got to edit it out. Doodle on stream, that never happens. Yeah, it used to. Roddy Piper was on the Mario Brothers show. Yeah, God, I think we went through a Wikipedia, and there was a list of all the actors that were on there. I was like, well, that guy. Half of them I didn't know, though. Yeah. But they definitely seemed like, for the most part, actors that would be geared towards, I guess, the parents of people watching it. Like, you know, older actors like, I think his name was Norman Fell. The guy who played Mr. Roper in the Three's Company. Like, that's something like older people would know, but not kids of that time. Because that was like a, late 70s show? Yeah, it was bizarre. Yeah, but they would know Roddy Piper because Captain Lou Albano was actually playing Mario. So, I think Cyndi Lauper was on an episode. Not sure who else. Kind of like the Muppet Show, had all the stars. Yeah. Kind of weird. All right, but now that I found this and that's done. All right, we're going to wrap up because we got to wrap up. I got to see who's on, so let's go. Yeah. It's just easier to do this in easy mode, etc., etc. Let's see. We're going to raid somebody, but I don't know who because there's a lot of stuff going on today. Allegedly. I know, it's Timmy streaming. They got Legos. Timmy is streaming. Dude, we never get to raid Timmy. We got to raid Timmy. Timmy. All right, so we're going to be doing that because they got all sorts of Legos. Who else is on? At least I want to give... Zograd is on. They're doing the Power Wash Simulator 2 as well. Tab. What else we got here? Well, actually, everyone else is doing absolutely nothing. Working on it. All right, that's muted. That's good. They're doing Legos. They're doing a whole set of Legos. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Dude, they got like some Star Trek stuff and all this other fun things. I want to see what it do. I want to see what it do. There's something fun about just having somebody on in the background putting Legos together. Yeah? Because there's a lot going on. All right. Boop. All right, everybody. We're going to wrap up. Like I said, we're going to raid Timmy. Hold on. I got the stuff happening here now. Come on, guy. Okay, good. Wolfgang, thanks for being here. Nice. Don will be on tomorrow doing some kind of game stuff. !Don if you want to know the link. Dawn of Time BC on Twitch if you're lazy and don't even want to press a link. Yeah, so that's about it. We're going to do our usual thing. We got a ton of work to do. I know, but let's get the raid going. Everybody do something fun, especially if it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Get some cake, do something fun, do all the other things. Come on, guys. We're in the mall. Get me a pretzel. All right. So, wrap it up. Again, do something fun. Come on, it's the holiday season. Run around, play in the snow, throw a snowball at somebody. Whatever you got to do. That's it. That's all I got. Everybody, thanks for hanging out, doing the fun things, and helping and supporting, and, all that other fun stuff. The fun stuff that we do. Go. I got to eat. I haven't eaten yet. I'm hungry.